I guess for now, let's see what more we can do for all of our endgame stuff, because I would like to complete as much as we can. I think on my priority list is to try and at least make headway towards getting this blue tent thing at the campsite. I don't know if that would do anything, but I mean, I'm sure it'll do something, but we need to collect more trophies. I mean, finishing the billiard room and parlor game are probably going to be on the agenda. Billiard room, we're pretty far off. I guess we just haven't drafted it enough. But the parlor game, we have had quite a few of those drafted. We did something with some of the water. So I think checking out the... we can't go down into the fountain because I think I did put a little bit of water back in there. But if we can get the tomb, we might be able to check out across that reservoir water thing. But I guess not today. I mean, really, what's my goal? I think my goal is actually to try and smash some of these walls. Like in the greenhouse, there's a wall to smash. In the secret garden, there's a wall to smash. There might have been one other that I hadn't seen. We need to get the magnifying glass and the metal detector, combine into the burning lens, burning glass, whatever it's called. Go into the tomb again. I guess because I need a bunch of tools, let's take the trading post. And there sometimes is something in here, I think. So let's take a look. Did we get anything for free today? It's a little dirt patch. Looks like no. Okay. Back out. Wasted a couple steps. Hopefully not a big deal. So yeah, billiard room, parlor game are important. We need to get up to 50 stars in our observatory. Take a corridor. One thing I want to try and get some of these corner rooms, see if we can get the conservatory and adjust some of the rarities of rooms in the house. We need to get back to the, not the drawing room, the drafting room again. Try and get some of those extra blueprints in the shuffle. I guess we'll just build out the house and see what happens. Den sounds okay. I could take the observatory though. Just take the den for now. No chest. Good place for a dead end. And we get another gem. Is that the blue vase? No, that's not the blue vase. There's a blue vase I need to be on the lookout for that I might be able to smash with something. Sure. I could take the laboratory and just get an experiment going. Let's do that. I mean, we're still at the point where more money would be helpful. Still have to buy out the trophy room. Not the trophy room, the showroom. Oh, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance whenever you draft a shop. Each time you find trash while digging, each time you eat an apple. This would be really good if we had the classrooms thing, I'm just realizing. We do have the trading posts, so maybe we can just look for dig spots. We'll need to get some items so that we can make a shovel or trade for a shovel, but maybe this is okay. I mean, this, we don't get a ton of shop rooms. We can get the kitchen and the commissary, but... And maybe we'll get the gift shop, maybe we'll get the showroom. But I think it's pretty rare. I guess we have 2 secret passages now in our draft pool, and they're both common. We've adjusted the rarity of them. So we could take this. Okay, let's try this. Do I want to go to security? I guess not. Let's just hang out here. Is there anything around the room? I don't actually know where stuff is left in the laboratory, if we can pick up spare money or keys or something. Observatory, perfect. Looks good. We're up to 47 stars. Flowers, everything 50% off other than the showroom. Do I want more dead ends? I think the answer is no. Not today. Parlor? Sure. Complete another parlor game. Blue box contains gems. If that's true, this would be true. Therefore, this would be false. All statements that contain more than one B. All statements that contain more than one B are true. This only has one B. So, okay, the blue box doesn't contain the gems. So this is false. If this is true... then the black box contains the gems. So false, true, false, yeah, so it's the black box, I think. Oh my, that trophy just grew out of the box. We won 40 parlor games. Cool. Guess I'll just take the bedroom. Chapel? We could take the reading nook and get the purple book. I don't think we actually have the info to solve the XYZ ABC puzzle yet. So, unfortunately, I mean, we just have to keep exploring and try and find more stuff. I mean, there are things we can do, but I feel like I'm running dangerously low on stuff to do. So it takes multiple days to even get one small thing accomplished. Which is a little annoying at this point. I have no keys, I just realized. I have no keys once again. Okay, looks like I'm snaking my way all the way back to the entrance hall. Maybe I should have taken that reading nook. Let's head out to the left. We're looking for shop rooms, right? So, I mean, this isn't an ideal location for the kitchen. Preferably I could put it in the corner. But I think I just want to take shop rooms when I can. They're somewhat rare. get our allowance increase. Sure. Yeah, this is why I didn't really want to take the kitchen here. I guess I will grab the spare bedroom. Maybe we can get a courtyard or something at the end of the hallway. Gymnasium's not so bad. But let's draft this and head back to the entrance hall. See what we can get out of that first room. I guess I could buy food while I'm here. We do have the discount. I'll leave it for now. I'm just gonna take the keys. We do need some keys to continue building. Do I really want food? Add morning room. Have I been in the morning room? I think the answer is no. Let's do that. I guess I'll also take this for the time being, since we're going to be going in and out of the gymnasium a little bit. Got some car keys. There's another shop. I think we just take this, because we do want shops. I mean, everything's a dead end here. Closet is kind of nice. But let's do this, and I don't think there's any reason to go in. Sometimes there's an upgrade disc, I guess, but it would cost me 4 steps to go in. Oh, there is a shovel. I guess we could dig outside. Let's open this door first. The coat check. We don't have anything there. We'll just take a hallway. Sure, let's go buy stuff before we go further. Take a shovel, take the sledgehammer, I will take a compass, and I guess there's no need to take the salt shaker. I've already purchased out the kitchen a little bit. I mean, I could grab it, but we'll save our money just in case we have the perfect amount for buying that trophy in the showroom. Let's see if we can turn left. West Wing Hall. Excellent. Yeah, so we have this room again if we wanted to try it. Veranda, greater chance of finding green rooms. That costs a lot of gems. Gems are a bit of a premium right now. But this does have some dig spots, and we just purchased a shovel. Alright, let's take it. And there's a chest. Well, we dug up a rock. We got flowers. We dug up an old shoe. Man, we would have been rolling in dough if we had taken that other laboratory experiment. Maybe I should have gone for it. Morning room. Okay, yeah, this is a new room. I could take the drawing room, which would give us an extra thing in the corner. I'm just gonna take this. We've never been in here. We get a lucky rabbit's foot. Let's go exploring. Oh, maybe we have been in here. This does look a bit familiar. Can I read the book? No. Where are all these gems that we're talking about? Found them. There's an article. Ah, I have seen this. Yeah, we have read this thing. So I was in here before. Oh, upgrade disc. Nice. I was just talking about one of those. Anything else going on in here? Looks like maybe not. There's all of these cracks. They look like tree branches. Maybe they are. Maybe they're vines or something that are growing along the walls of a lot of these green rooms. I don't really know what to do about it. Alright. Let's head back up. Storeroom, I guess. Ooh, we get a chest. Which just has a lot of money. So hallway, and then we'll head back through the chapel. We need to stop in the laboratory, use our upgrade disc. On the way there. Fascinating. I guess I'll take the dining room. Which has a key. And a coupon book. Man, we're getting rich. The boiler room. Okay. So we've already drafted the kitchen. We need the laundromat and the pump room. I guess we take this and then we head back around to the chapel and try and get the pool. And then head back to the boiler room to give us more chances to draft stuff. We could go here and try and get a passageway, which would be kind of nice. That would spread power to a bunch more places. I guess for now, though, let's run back to the other side of the house. We have to go through the gymnasium a few times. Do these cost 0 now? No. My -1 gold, I guess, doesn't discount stuff from the kitchen. The coupon book, that is. Alright, stop in the laboratory. Use our upgrade disc. What have we got today? The mail room. Well, we've removed that from the drafting pool, but what does this do for us? Okay, same-day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. I think that's pretty slow. I mean, honestly, sometimes it's helpful to just hold the package to the next day. Or to whenever we want to use it, because if we're on a good run, we might want to draft the mailroom on that day. If we're on kind of a nothing run, we want to save it for next time. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Okay. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Yeah, I mean, this sounds like the most unique type of effect. So I might just take that. Like, the same day delivery thing, I think is a little bit weak. We get items, but we've already built out most of the house by the time we reach rank 8. So we don't really get to use the items as well. Like, if we get a shovel in the mail or something and we've already built out most of the house, we would have to backtrack through every room to dig up spaces. I mean, this is kind of cool in the sense that we could then choose to activate the mail, like, we can get things immediately, so we would get more mailroom deliveries, but this thing is kind of nice. I mean, I think this is an upgrade to the mailroom. Like, this I'm not sure is an upgrade to the mailroom. This one definitely is, because you get the items at the start of the day. You still don't get to choose which day you utilize the mailroom, but at least you get the items immediately. I think I'm going to go with this one, though. This seems like the most unique effect. Being able to choose when we get our items feels powerful. And a very large package, I mean, maybe there's actually something else in here. I mean, this would make me want to draft the mailroom again to find out what's going on. Whereas the others, it's like, okay, sometimes we get a sleeping mask and a couple of gems or something, which is fine, but not the most thrilling use of a dead-end room. Okay, both of these doors were locked before. Let's use our keys, go north. We get the greenhouse, which I think is good enough to draft, although the dark room would allow us to at least expand a bit further. I'm going to take this, though. And I assume there are some flowers in here. So, we get a metal detector as well, which is kind of nice. So probably worthwhile to go in here and even dig up some stuff. Some coins, more flowers. Turnip is good. Oh, we get a watering can. Which... Right, it's if we enter a room... So we can't use it immediately. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. So we could go out and come back in. Still need to smash this wall. Sure, I'll go grab my gem. Use our watering can, gain a gem. Let's head around this way. Oh, this is the thing that adds an extra Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage. Right. So I don't get it immediately. I get it if I draft the pool hall itself. Cloister of Mila, huh? Does give us a few extra entrances. Costs an awful lot of gems, though. I guess I'm going to take it. I don't think I'm going to draft a ton of bedrooms from this, but we'll at least... Hello? Please? This is the front of the statue, right? Okay. Just a little bit finicky. I think it is good to have this small cursor. I mean, it really annoys me a little bit when I'm running around, but the effect of the small cursor is that I can't just, like, do one of these things and figure out where the puzzles are in the room. You actually have to be pointing directly at the solution. to find it. Like, I don't think I've accidentally discovered a puzzle yet. Okay. Well, I'm very tempted to just take the foyer because now... Oh no, I haven't drafted the pool hall yet. I was going to say, because then if I get the Great Hall, one of the two, we would have a bunch of unlocked doors. Maybe I should just do it anyway, though. Sure, let's do it. I mean, we're not super low on keys, but may as well give this a try. Secret passage. Well, it leads directly into the foundation, which is kind of what we want. I could re-roll. Sure, let's try again. Aquarium's, like, kind of nice, I guess. Oh, Aquarium builds out of the Cloister of Mila as well, I just realized. My allowance has been raised. Oh yeah, I completely forgot, actually. This is a shop room, because this is every color room. I forgot about my experiment that I was working on today. Up to the foundation, I suppose. I did not hear the dinner bell. Maybe I just wasn't listening carefully enough. I have dug up so much useless trash, but I'm pretty happy with my shop pickup. Or the thing that... whatever the experiment was I ran. I think we've collected 3 yellow rooms, kitchen, commissary, and the aquarium now. And we still have a few more that we might be able to draft, especially if we get a secret passage. Just take the courtyard. Ton of gems in here. Also chest. A couple of dig spots. We got plenty of money. Solarium's good, I think. This means we're more likely to get some of the rarer shops, which would be nice. I think we're also more likely to get, say, the pool room. Servants' quarters would give us a bunch of keys in case we actually need those, but let's just do this. We got a coin purse. And a key sitting underneath that thing. We got another gem that we get back. We can dig. Safe deposit key. Okay, on the lookout for the vault. This is... oh, key 370. That's a new one that we haven't seen before. I guess I'll write that down, add it to the list. We opened one that was in the 300s already. I guess when I get back in there, I'll have to note it down, just in case it's important. So we've seen a couple of keycard doors. I could go back to the laboratory and enter security and then open the keycard doors, but I don't think we're in that desperate mode yet. Let's head back to the aquarium, open up the other side. Okay, yeah, so actually a couple of appealing options. I'm tempted to just take Secret Passage into another yellow room to increase our allowance. We could take the trophy room and get a bunch more gems, but we still haven't figured out how to solve the trophy puzzle to unlock our trophies. Let's just do this. I mean, this does give us a bit of a permanent upgrade. A little bit of meta progression. Even if it's quite small. The one extra allowance doesn't really add up all the time. I'm going to take the showroom. We'll see if the trophy is back in here or if we actually have to purchase out everything plus the trophy. Trophy does not look like it's here. Really? Wow. Okay, we need a lot of money. So I am glad I'm raising my allowance quite a bit. Huh. Okay, so all of our money then is basically only used to buy showroom stuff from here on out. Which means I don't need to save, you know, $100 for anything else. We bought all the books in the library, we've bought all the stuff in the gift shop, save the blue tent, which we can't buy anyway. Let's go... Let's see, I'm more likely to draw time floor plans when drafting. What are time floor plans? Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, question about the pool. Oh, pool is standard rarity. Okay, here are the time floor plans. Sauna, but we would have to get the pool first. Coat check, mailroom, and freezer. Okay. I do want to see what happens with this freight shipping in the mailroom, so maybe I do grab that. Are there other time rooms? There's the morning room, but we need to get something else to add that to the pool, right? We need the breakfast thing. There's still a shop we haven't discovered. But we've got everything else. Or at least we found all the other rooms. Okay, let's take the chronograph. Saved a bit of money from the coupon book. I could save something with the coat check. I think the answer is no. I don't have a workshop yet. I want to get to the vault. Use this vault key. Let's re-roll this, see if I can get something that turns right. Ooh, what is this? Oh, rewind. Oh, yeah. Okay, I forgot. That was another thing for the whatever. We could just take the locksmith. That would be another yellow room. Or I could grab the boudoir and continue building. Guess let's keep building. Boudoir it is. That is a very northern garage. that garage is way up there. I do have the car keys. I could just take the planarium and get more stars. I think this would put us up to 49, in which case I would just need to draft the observatory one more time to get up to 50, or I could take the patio and keep building. I still really want to get the pool so that I can go back to the boiler room and potentially hit either the pump room or the... What do I need? The pump room or the... laundry. Oh, I haven't built laundry yet. Yeah, I guess let's keep building then. Patio. So we got like millions of gems in the house now. Got another old shoe. We have a pair of old shoes. Got a coin, an apple, gem. This is amusing. We could take the gallery and immediately get that room 8 thing. I guess we'll do that because otherwise we would have to re-roll. I mean, maybe it's not so bad to re-roll, but let's just do this. This gets us some more allowance tokens. Which is fine. Gotta solve our animal puzzle again. Okay. Monkey here. Bear is sloth. Lion was envy, I think. Elephant is wrath, maybe? The swan, I know, is over here next to the fin. Sum of sin is in gluttony. Bin on the end for the dog is mundanity, and then you have to be the last one. Avarice. There's our allowance token. Excellent. Okay. Well, now we gotta go back around. Let's go down to the cloister. Guess I can purchase something on the way through. Let's get the emerald bracelet. I guess I have too many gems already, but I'll take it. May as well. Yeah. Pick up our gem in the aquarium on the way through. And was this a keycard door? This was a keycard door, I see. So we actually do need to go back to the laboratory and run the security protocols if we want to open, say, this foundation door up here as well as the cloister door. Then head back to the boiler room. Oh, and maybe the courtyard door too. This might have also been a keycard door. Oh, but it doesn't help. We have no keycard. And we don't have a breaker box. Yeah, so actually I do just have to go back around to the boiler room. We have one chance at the laundry. But that's basically it. Laundry is the only thing we can get. I mean, laundry would be nice. It would be another yellow room at least. Down through the bedroom. Would a workshop help me? A workshop might give me a broken lever. So yeah, so workshop would also be a nice draft. this way, right? Kitchen, spare bedroom. We have to go up through the gymnasium to the dining room and the boiler room, yeah. Sounds good. We can eat our food. I'm just gonna bypass it. We don't need that many steps left. No reason to waste time. Alright, here we go. Laundry. Not quite. Okay, let's take the dark room and laundry one time, or passageway into laundry. Freezer. Okay, actually, so there's freezer and planarium. I guess freezer doesn't do much. We only have 12 gems. We haven't figured out how to get the schoolhouse thing, so okay, you know what? I mean, I could redraw hoping to get the laundry. Maybe this is worthwhile enough because we're in the boiler room. It would be great to connect those two up. But this would at least get us close to that 50, whatever the new constellation is. I mean, it's basically like laundry or bust if I redraw. Just take the planarium, call it a day. Go in here, we're up to 47. New constellation spotted at 50, so we call it a day here. We get up to 49. There it is, ticks in the top left. Next time we go in the observatory, we'll get a new constellation, and I guess we'll figure out what that is. We gained a decent amount of allowance today, but that's about all we did. On to the next day. So what did the boiler room in the laboratory give us? That opened up the computer server area, which I think is a pretty big deal. So I wonder if connecting the boiler room to all these other places is a pretty big deal too. There's the tomb. I guess I'll take it. Now we need to find the burning glass thing. We have 4 gems to start the day. We drafted the morning room yesterday. What's our allowance up to? 43. We are rich. We're looking for the observatory down here in the corner. This is not the observatory, but I think it's just as good. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. I will do that. I like this idea. We don't have a shovel anymore. Anything else new in here? So what can we adjust today? The spare bedroom, the office, and the kennel. Right. This one is pretty bad. I mean, it seems we relatively frequently get something on the desk, but it's often something like the car keys, which we don't care about. Do I want to really make it rare, though? Maybe. I mean, it's kind of funny that if I make it rare and then I draft the Solarium, its chances of being drafted go up. I don't know the actual game mechanics, though. I mean, I personally would like to see what percentages things are. Like, I would like to know the actual percentages of drafting rare, unusual, standard, and commonplace rooms. But yeah, I think this one is not really what we want. Especially, what I want to do, I think, with this conservatory is try and adjust rarities so that we can complete the 20 dead-end room challenge. And this does not help us. This costs us space. So we really want dead ends and 3 or 4-way passageways to be most common. So yeah, let's do this. The Office is also like pretty bad for that. I'm not a huge fan of The Office in general. Maybe there's something else in here that I'm missing, but it costs 2 gems. We get 1 gem back. It only has 1 extra exit. There is a computer terminal, which is nice, but we frequently find either the laboratory or the security room anyway. There is this ability to spread money, but I think that kind of helped us once. It bought us the showroom, even though we didn't get to buy the trophy. So I don't think The Office is all that helpful, generally. I don't know if I want to make it rare, though. Like, the computer is still pretty nice. But yeah, the 2 gem cost is quite... I mean, basically 1 gem cost is quite steep. Let's just make it rare. And the kennel... I think for similar reasons to the spare bedroom, I want to make this rare. This is a cool ability when each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors. And there are some really good boys that we can pet as we walk through, but we'll just do this. Anything else in here that I need to be aware of? I guess the answer is no. Courtyard sounds good. Get a sledgehammer. Get a couple of gems. Let's keep heading north. Den sounds fine. No chest. There's the observatory if I want to take it immediately. I have no keys once again, so maybe I should take the reading nook. But yeah, let's figure out what this constellation is. We're at 50. New constellation. The Inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Huh. Weird. Really weird. Okay, maybe we now really want to get the boiler room. Yeah, I can spend stars to redraw floor plans. Whoa. I wonder if 50 is the maximum amount of stars. Because then we would have to build up our stars once again, which I guess is fine. Library sounds good. We'll take a look at our book, as if this is going to help me in any way. So this was B, comma, Y, which could mean page 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Y would be the second word. Looked. Or it could be B is the second from the end. So this is the last page, this is the second to last page, and then Y is the second word. Having. Maybe. That could be it. Ish. Not sure. Oh, major. I bet that word is from what we learned from the classroom. Okay. Let me pull up my screenshots. Ma is small. So ma is small. And what was jor? Jor, I think, was earlier in this book somewhere. Small name. Small name. Don't know what that means. Small name. Okay, if I was trying to guess what the sun said, it would be... He roots looked north. He roots looked north. I don't know. It's probably not it. We need more info. Okay. Good try. Let's head back down and try and find more keys before we go up north here. Okay. Tempted to just take security and run another experiment. Let's do that. First, let's mess with the keycard settings. We will unlock doors. Log into the network. And run an experiment. Okay. None of these seem all that great. I guess I'll take this. Sure. We'll do that in case I need some keys. Less productive than yesterday. Pantry looks fine. We've already solved enough parlor games. I really want to just get the billiards room as often as possible. I think I'm just going to start drafting that immediately when I see it, even if it doesn't fit all that well. Who am I kidding? There's no way I'm going to do that. I'm too OCD about actually building a house. Let's take a corridor. If I need keys, I can take the commissary. Oh no, I can't because I don't have any hallways. I guess I'll just take a hallway closet, actually. This fits really nicely. We get a shovel, a dice, and a compass. Let's head back down to the entrance hall. Or I guess here is fine. I'm thinking of getting a dead end for this location anyway. Sure. Storeroom it is. Oh, I wanted to get the mail room, right? So that I could slowly make my way. Towards... Oh, shovel. Broken lever. We need a workshop. We're gonna need a workshop sometime soon. Yeah, so that I can slowly work my way towards... I'm never gonna finish this thought. Parlor. Okay. Sounds good. The empty boxes both have false statements. Let's say this is true, then both of these are false. So blue box is true. Wait, so that's not possible. So this has to be false. One of the empty boxes has, one of the empty boxes has a true statement, is the negation here. Let's start over here then. Let's say this is false. The white box is empty. So if this is false, this is true. Both have false statements. So that doesn't work. Because then, if this was true, the black box would be empty, and therefore this should be false, but that's not possible. And if this was false, then one of the empty boxes would have to have a true statement, but we've already established that both blue and black would be empty, and both of them would be false. So the white box is empty is true. The blue box is false. Okay, so it goes true, false, and now we have to look at this. And we know white doesn't have gems, so either blue or black has gems. If this is true, the empty boxes both have false statements. No, this can't be true. So this has to be false. The empty boxes both have false statements. Is false. One of the empty boxes has a true statement. So the gems are in the black box, because blue has a true statement. Okay. I feel like I puzzled my way through that one, but I also feel like these are sometimes a little bit complex. I guess I'll just take the quest bedroom. We have a key. That's good. Let's head back to the entrance hall. Okay. Well, this isn't exactly what we want. I guess I'm taking the utility closet. I could re-roll with I mean, I could re-roll with stars, but I don't want to use up any stars today unless I can really complete a thing, which I think would be specifically if I found the boiler room. Then I could re-roll somewhat infinitely to just try and connect all of the things today, which I think would be important. So let's do this. And we'll head back around, go through security, increase the number of keycard doors now that we have everything set up. Okay, and back through the observatory and the library. Because if I draft the observatory again and we still only get to 50 stars, then I guess this is kind of the end game, that we get to use this stuff to... So let's see, is this once again out of order? It is. And I could, in theory, use the broken lever, but I don't want to do that. I want to get the workshop. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. We can wager 20 coins to try and get an allowance token. I think I would like to wager 100, so this could be a really important reason why we want to keep upping our allowance every day. But let's wager 20. Again, I don't really need the money for anything. Hey! Look at that! 2 allowance... Oh, plus 2 allowance. That wasn't 2 allowance tokens. Each one of the tokens is 2. That's pretty good. We'll take that. East Wing Hall. Continue up north. Okay, we found the boiler room. So I think it's time to go ham and just infinite reroll with our stars to find the kitchen, the laundromat. These are the things, right? Let me pull back. I'm sure it is on my sheet somewhere. I don't even remember where I found this info. I don't know. I think it's the kitchen, the laundromat, and the pump room. Those are the ones we need to find. Alright, let's start out by trying to draft the pool room if we can. It's not really what we want. I guess I can take a boudoir and get some dice. This hallway is just rotated incorrectly. Okay. Time to burn through all our stars. I mean, but this is good. We'll at least get, hopefully, 2 new unlocks from this. Alright, location number 1. What do we got? Kitchen. Oh, well that's one of them, right? I'm pretty sure we need power to the kitchen. I wish I had... Hold on, wait, I really want to try and find this list. Maybe I didn't even write it down. Found it. No, it's the garage. Okay, it's the pump room, the laundry, and the garage. Okay, the kitchen is not helpful. Wow, I can't build the garage over here. Oh no, I mean I could take the archives and try and build out that way, but that's a pretty huge risk. So it really is just the laundry that I can find right now. Okay, well, let's re-roll. Try and find this laundry. I mean, I think I'm just committing to this. I would like to see if I can go beyond 50 stars, but I can't miss this opportunity. There's the pool. Man, if I could have gotten this earlier. I'm just gonna take the passageway for now. This does carry power, so maybe we get lucky and build out to the garage later. And then let's head up north and try and re-roll for the laundry. Okay, here we go. I mean, Darkroom carries power, but there's no real need. Oh, I saw 2 yellow rooms. Laundry, please. Man, I want that workshop. There's the pool again. Laundry, please. Man, I've gotten the pool so many times. Laundry, please. I've rolled half of my stars away and gotten nothing. Is this game just one big slot machine? That kind of feels like what's going on right now. Jesus. Well, there go all my stars. We haven't even made any progress in the game. I just lost 50 stars. Cool. Appreciate it. I mean, this is unbelievable. Like, I don't know how to set myself up any better to complete this goal, and we were still just unable to do so. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes me just want to never play this game again. Well, let's do some math puzzles. At least math puzzles make me happy. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Huh? No, this one's confusing. Because what I'm doing is 4 squared is 16, divided by 8 is 2, plus 1 is 3, minus 8 is minus 5. But if I do 4 divided by 8 is 1.5 plus 1 squared, I mean, that's not even a whole number. Okay, how does this one work? Maybe I square it every time I complete the blue thing. So 4 squared is 16, divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3, squared is 9, minus 8 is 1. Okay, so that's how that works. So this is 4. 25 minus 20 is 5. And now here we do it after every time we do a yellow thing. So this is going to be 15 minus 20 is minus 25 squared is 20, minus 20 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. Interesting. This one was 1. So yeah, what did we do on this? Hey Greg, thanks so much for the 28 months. Would I recommend this game to a very stupid person like yourself? Well, I think you would probably be better at it than I am. I am doing very poorly. I mean, I think we've gotten about half of the puzzles on our own. I think it's a really good, fun adventure puzzle game if you're into that sort of stuff. If you liked The Witness, then I would highly recommend checking it out. But it's a little bit different. I mean, it's more like Zelda to me than The Witness, because you have to run around the map and kind of explore to find the puzzles, as opposed to them just being like presented on whiteboards in front of you. I think the game's cool. I mean, I've been playing it for a week. Did I figure out this puzzle yet? 15 minus 20 is minus 5. Squared is 20. Minus 20 is 5. Oh, squared divided by 5 is 5. What did I put in last time? I don't remember. Is it 5? Yes. Okay, we did it correctly this time. Did I play the Talos Principle? I did not. Where was I? Oh, right. I was questioning all of my life choices because I just spent all 50 stars and didn't find what I was looking for. There's the pool. Okay. Let's head back around. Maybe we can find the pump room through here. Yeah? One time, pump room. I am out of stars. I guess we take the weight room. I could skip the first one, but number 2 is too good to give up. I think this has boiler room access. Let's go turn our machine on. Do. Activate. Boom. Perfect. Go flip this little nozzle. into the weight room. And we have a bunch of keycard. There are a lot of keycard doors in here. Pump room, please. Well, okay, this is I hate this. But we have successfully gotten the pump room puzzle. Now we just have to figure out what to do with it. Something over here. Oh, tank 1 drain, tank 1. Oh, hello. Tank 1 fill, maybe? You have Parrish beating Kaplan in the finals of the USBC. You've already clutched the bracket because no one else is going to pick either of those teams. Yeah. Yeah, I think you've done it correctly. What was that? The secret garden key? What do I want to do? Reservoir into this somehow. We don't really know how to make this happen. Pipe number 2 goes in here. So we want this to go that way somehow. Let's do this. Oh, what did I do? Oh, okay, hold on. Where do these pipes connect? This one goes here. Hi, Laura. I'm sorry. I am not going to be typing in chat. Do apologize. But there might be a way to get subtitles on the stream. Okay, we got any levers on this pipe that I need to push. Oh, I need to, like, press a thing, right? Tank 1 fill? Wait, tank 1 fill... Tank 1 drain? Yes! Okay, we did it. We can now drain the entire reservoir. So we want reservoir, goes into tank 1. Yep. And we want it to go like this. Okay. And now we want tank 1 fill. No, why am I so bad? Oh, tank 1 drain, tank 1 drain. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay. We've shifted a bunch of water into here, which is good. Now I don't think I need to do this ever again. Reservoir is going to... Oh, we need to... That's not what I meant to do. We want to do this, and we need to shift water back into the fountain. Okay, so fountain is number 1. That goes in here. So we want to do this. Dump water into the fountain. Alright. Now, back to the reservoir. Dump more water into the fountain. I guess we'll need to turn on the water in the kitchen as well. Fountain. Oh, actually, no. I guess we can just dump all of the water out of the reservoir into the tank here. Okay. And now we can go into the tomb and check out what's up with the reservoir itself, if anything. Maybe. Sure. Okay, so one room complete. I guess if we can build over to this side of the house, still connecting power, we might get to the garage. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, this builds this direction and still has power connected. Looks like locker room is still lit up. That is our last gem. No, we should just take the storeroom. We get keys and gems. Those are probably important. And can we dig? We can. We're running out of footsteps. This way. We need to get to the left side of the house. Well, I guess we're taking the dark room. Which is probably fine, but let's go this way first. Found the locker room again. Unfortunately... Man, this is a mess, huh? I could take the archive, so there is power there, but I guess I'm just gonna take the chapel. Alright, back through the dark room. Can we actually draft stuff, or is everything broken? Oh, actually, if I go that way is better. Yes, hello, Laura. I see you. But I am not going to type to you in chat. What is happening right here? Oh, I'm just completely blind? Well, this is a new one. We get our footsteps back. That's good. And our lunchbox for some more footsteps. Okay, I mean, that's unfortunate. Because we still haven't learned how to use the utility closet. But let's try the dark room. Once more. Okay, there are things that are lit up. That's a good sign. Unfortunately, we don't see what they are. I will take this one for 1 gem. Please give me entrances. The laundry room! Oh! Okay, this is another one that we needed to get power to. For whatever this is. Shoe shine. No way! Come on, man! Exchanges all your stars with your allowance? I just spent all 50 stars. Oh, well, that's not great. Okay, so this was not a huge victory, getting the laundry room powered. At least now we know what it does. So in theory, if we collect a bunch of stars, we can now get bigger allowance. We're out of power. I would still like to get the workshop, so let's head through the dining room. Try and build some more locations. Workshop, please. There's a planarium. It's just laughing at us. I guess I'll take it. Secret garden key? Sure. Why not? A couple more places to dig. We have our lever. We're never getting to the antechamber. No need to pull that. Nothing of interest was buried there. And a turnip. Workshop, please. Secret passage does not really help me get to a workshop. I guess I'm taking the tunnel. Workshop, please. Workshop, please. I just don't need the footsteps. Take the drawing room. Workshop, please. Try again. Well, I can't draft a workshop in the corner. So... take the study. Nothing in here, I don't think. We have that safe that we still don't know how to get into. Oh, we got a treasure map. I am probably not going around for that. Okay, head up to the West Wing. One more chance at a workshop. Actually, I don't think a workshop would even help us at this point. We don't have... we don't have either of the metal detector or the... whatever the thing is. Well, we got our workshop eventually. I guess I'll take it. So we get a battery pack. Can we build anything? What have we got? We have... the power... Wait! Greenhouse. Greenhouse? Secret garden. That has a wall. We don't have the greenhouse today. No, but we do build this. This is good. Power hammer. Time to smash. Okay, where do we go? Through the West Wing, up to the secret garden, smash the wall. Is there anything else we need to smash? We need to make our way back outside as well. To check in the tomb. Oh, I could draft a room over here. don't think there's anything else to smash. Okay, let's smash the secret garden first. And see what we get. Boom. Busting on through just like the Hulk. Oh, hello. I can't go in, but I can reach in and turn the little dial. Whoa. Okay, the lever has apparently stayed. What happens if I turn this? Okay, this rotates back to the moon painting. But what if I turn again and have everything face east? I don't know why it worked the first time, because they weren't all facing the same way. We get the lever back. I guess I'll keep trying. Let's face everything south. See what that does. Whoa! Hello! That's new. But I can't do anything with it. This is Orinda Aries. I think it's supposed to be green. I don't have the list of things. There are a bunch of lines on the outside. I do have a thing. Let me just print screen this. This is probably the better way to deal with it. I still don't know what to do with the sigils, but we've seen a few of them. I can't press anything on it. Okay, and if I turn it all back to the west... That's the lever. Okay. I think I'll just lever it like that. So where am I going? Outside and around to the tomb. How do I get there? Dining room. Weight room. Passageway, and then south, basically. Through the courtyard. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, ultimately this didn't turn out to be that bad. We did get two of the things connected to... Oh, there was a chest in here somewhere. Yeah, we did get two of the things connected to the boiler room. One of which... Well, hello? The laundry room didn't really help us because we had wasted all 50 stars on rerolls and we got nothing out of it. And that's a bit frustrating. Alright, we got some money and gems. Where am I going? We snake our way down, go straight down through the den. footsteps in case it's important. So what am I going to see when I look through the telescope now? Yeah, it is back here, the inkwell. But then tomorrow I'm going to be at 0 stars again. I'm going to have to basically start over with my star collection. That's pretty sad. Goodbye, spare room. I will never see you again. Okay, let's find out if the reservoir draining has done anything for us. I am excited for this one. Hopefully this gives me something cool. Oh. I have to press this thing again, I suppose. Yeah, this thing is pointing at a spot on the reservoir. I don't know how to get down there, though, with the water drained. But I guess we'll find out. Still don't have anything to light the torches here. Okay, reservoir is drained. Yeah, there's stuff down there. Oh, I need to get to that side. I can only get there through the basement. Okay, but I guess that means if we get into the basement again, so we need to go through the antechamber, get to the basement. Yeah. Okay. But there is stuff down there. It looks like a bunch of chests, though. Maybe I need keys. Also, there's still a bit of water. Okay, well, that is a thing that we've done. Can I get to the planarium? I have 12 steps. Looks like no. Call it a day. It is going to be super annoying rebuilding all 50 stars that we lost. Let's keep going. Okay, we still want to draft the tomb when possible, just in case we get the burning glass. To be able to light the torches on fire. Otherwise, I'm not really sure what our objective is. I mean, we still want to get the... we still want the boiler room to connect to the garage. That's a thing. But I don't even know what that would do for us. Either way, it would be the last thing we need the boiler room for. We're up to 45 allowance. I guess I'll take the reading nook. Into... we don't really want the library, but I think I'll just draft it anyway, because it connects nicely. In terms of books to check out, I guess I'll put this one back on the docket, even though we don't really see any need for it immediately. LOL at trophy room. These are not really the rooms for us today. I mean, I don't even know how we got here. Trophy room, casino, freezer. These are the options. These are like all rare rooms, right? I guess we want to get to the antechamber. Let's take this. I think I'm good at like just calling it a day shortly after taking this thing. But let's try and get the pool room, if possible. Yeah, it doesn't even help us to pick up coins and gems. They don't get saved for tomorrow anyway. So basically the only thing we can do from here is to get the pool room. Doesn't even help us to solve the parlor game. We can't take the courtyard because we can't spend anything. Can't take the drawing room because we can't use any gems. Alright, last chance at the pool room. And then we'll just reset for tomorrow. Okay. Go again. We're gonna be up to like 100 days at some point if we keep going this quick. Day 48. So we got a bunch of coins. We'll get more coins when we pick up our allowance. We're still not exactly close to buying out the showroom because we need like 280 or so in total to make it to the trophy. But maybe if we get another freezer, or we could just take the shrine. Let me think about this for a second. Can I get over to this other side of the tomb if I get into the antechamber today? Because if so, maybe we take the trading post and hope we can trade for some stuff. I'll take the shrine. Try and remember to dump all of my coins here at the end of the day. We are filthy rich. Let's take a hallway. Sure. Storeroom. So we do want to get to the antechamber. Well, we want to get into the basement, which is basically like get into the antechamber. Let's take a corridor. Sure. Nothing other than a few gems. Chapel looks good for this spot. Okay. Guess I'll just grab the key. Yep. Parlor. What do we got? Only one box next to this box is false. Only... I mean, sure. So if this is true, then the white box has gems and it's false. So this would be false, meaning 0 or 2. Hold on. If this is false, it's kind of meaningless. Because it could be that only one box is false, but it doesn't contain gems. Okay. So again, if this is true, then white is false, and white contains gems. What does this say? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I think that's a pretty simple solution. Oh, I don't have the key yet. Okay, I mean, at least that heads the right direction, but I get our purple book again. It's not that hard to get into the library. I mean, it takes a few days, but that's fine. So we just kind of waste our purple book. We don't know what to do with it. Let's head north. Gallery goes the right direction. I could start collecting stars again. Rotunda's cute. It's basically a 4-entrance room, and we can actually rotate the floor plans that we find in it. Costs a lot of gems, though. Okay. We have a lot of gems. Let's go fishing for unlocked exits before we decide what to do. Try and head north to the Foundation. We're going to need to get into the antechamber somehow. Okay. So do I want this spitting out that way, or do I want to do something like this? Or maybe this is better. Yeah, this is probably better. Let's face it that way. Get our gem back. This is fine. I guess commissary is also kind of fine. We could purchase some stuff in here, which might be useful. Okay, let's do that. Any coins in the trash baskets again, now that I'm on the lookout for those things? Sure, that'll probably pay for itself. I think I do remember a chest somewhere. Do I want a salt shaker? I'll purchase a gem, just in case we find the trophy room. Guess I'll take the salt shaker too. Let's take some keys. Alright, we want to go straight up to the foundation. That is none of these. Let's try again. That's not good. We're going to have to find a different entrance into the antechamber, which is possible. But not really what we were hoping for. Okay. I will take the pantry. Security. Sure. Adjust our keycard settings. And let's run an experiment from the laboratory. Whoops. Alright, what can we do today? Looks like not much. I'll take this, and I'll take this, I guess. Because we do have the sledgehammer. Sure. We'll go downwards. Kitchen kind of faces the right way. I'll just take the solarium. Anything in here? Nope. Not today. Okay. Yes, please. Let's draft a new floor plan. What have we got? There's a clock tower. There's a classroom. If I want to try and get 9 classrooms, we could do that. Clock tower. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each thing room we draft. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a thing, gain 10 footsteps. I mean, these are both new. I guess I'll take the clock tower. This might have a puzzle in it as well. Well, if we're getting to the antechamber today, we better take the gift shop. West Wing Hall, sure. More likely to be unlocked, these doors. Not that one. Not that one. Let's try and head down. See if we can get more resources before trying to build to the antechamber. Also, we need to find a way to get to the antechamber. We need a green room, right? So maybe take secret passage into a green room. That sounds like a good plan. Either the secret garden. Oh, which we don't have access to the secret garden. We would need the key. Okay, I guess we'll take the morning room. We do need some gems. Get some dice, too. Pool hall. Every time we can go in here, I want to draft it. Make sure that we get up to 40 of these. Four. Okay, so every time we do a blue thing, we square it. 4, 3, 5, 25. No, I did something wrong. Oh, it's 4 times 1. That's not minus. 4, 36, so this is 6. Okay, now every time we do a yellow thing, we square it. 15, minus 5, 25, 25, 5. Okay. We don't really have a use for things that we can make today, but I will collect the broken lever. Yeah. You gotta turn to the right and get a greenhouse over here somehow. I mean, I guess Rotunda could open into a greenhouse on this side. None of those turn to the right. I guess I'm going to take a quest bedroom. Sounds good. Magnifying glass. We have magnifying glass metal detector, but we have the shrine. If I could get down into the tomb area, we might be able to do some stuff. Should I just build this thing now? I guess so. Burning glass. Here we go. Be on the lookout for any torches to light on fire. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Where am I headed? North? No, we need to get the greenhouse. So down to the rotunda? Yeah. No torches. No torches. No torches. No torches. Okay, we got one key. That is not enough. That's really not enough. Greenhouse, please. Not quite. I think this side was also locked, but I guess I'll rotate it just to confirm. Yep. Alright, gotta go back out towards the entrance. Through the courtyard. Oh, here's a trunk that we can smash. Not super helpful. We can open this door. I need some keys. Boiler room. Probably not building that today. Okay. Let's try this direction first. Closet can have keys. I think we take it for that reason. Key, please. Nope. Try again. Sure. I guess we'll take the observatory. We're up to 1 star. How pathetic. 1 gold. Sure. Let's keep going this way. Well, this doesn't help when we have no keys. I guess I'm going to take the coat check. We could save the burning glass. That's probably a good idea. Let's just do that now. If I find any torches to light, I will... Maybe I could have, like, lit these. Maybe this was a bad idea. Alright, courtyard, corridor, back to the entrance hall. We still need to find some keys. Trophy room is not exactly what we were looking for. I think we have to re-roll this. None of those have keys in them. This doesn't have keys. Dark room would at least get us to the corner. I guess I'll take a workshop. That also gets us to the corner. And we pick up a battery pack this time. Well, these are not great. Try again. Let's take the boudoir, turn the corner, be on the lookout for the greenhouse. We still need keys, though. We are way too far behind. I don't think we're getting to the antechamber this run. Okay. Let's keep heading north. Well, so, I mean, we have a bit of a problem. If I take the spare bedroom and get the garage, we'll get keys, but then we have no way to make it into the antechamber, which is kind of an issue. Oh, we don't even get the garage. Yeah. I mean, maybe the greenhouse can get drafted up here. I'm not actually sure. Alright, let's take the garage. This will let us keep building at least. Workshop. We have a broken lever, a sledgehammer, and a battery pack. Any torches to light in here? Looks like no. I've not been doing a very good job being on the lookout for these torches. Let's head all the way back. Corridor, courtyard into the chapel. Head up north. I have 3 keys. I guess I will use one. Yeah, none of this stuff really helps. I'll take the planarium, or planetarium. Up through the drawing room, up to the West Wing Hall. One key left. Oh, we found the clock tower. Alright, I'm going to take this. So what's going on here? We have a clock that is pointing at something. Let's head north. By north, I mean upstairs. Okay. Well, there's some stuff here. First of all, there's a treasure map, which is in this room. Great treasure map. Maybe it's in the ground floor of this room. There's a rook in here. Can I mess with any of these gears? I saw there was a note. There's a swan. There's a thing. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, darker the days coming forth. Sacred. S-A-C-R-E-D. Sacred. That is the sign of Arinda Aries. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Sacred. Huh. The clock hands are frozen at 1:30. Are they all frozen? No, there are a bunch of different clock hands. Are they all frozen? This one's moving. What about this one? That one's also moving. This one is frozen at 1:30. How do I get behind this desk? I don't. Yeah, the gears are like not touching. 1:30. All these other ones are moving, huh? So this kind of looks like 1:30 on the clock. Okay, but there should be a treasure chest somewhere. There we go. Where is it? Hello? Hello? This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Hello? Where is it? No, dude. It's like beneath the pillar. I can't get there. Okay, I give up. We do not need the treasure. Where are we headed? Up north? Last key. I guess I will take this room. Ooh, that's a new key. A sanctum key. Interesting. A sanctum key. Can I use it on this door? Apparently not. And this is the last house or room I get to build. A sanctum key. Wow. Do I have the coat check? I thought I did. I thought I saved... Yeah, I saved the looking glass thing. What is the sanctum key? Unlocks one of 8 doors. What? I don't even know what that means. Unlocks one of 8 doors. Oh boy. Oh, make sure we head to the shrine. Make sure we head to the shrine. Dump all of our money. So, gift shop, turn left. And then the rotunda. Wow, we can hear the music room throughout the whole house, huh? So we might not make it back to the planetarium to get our stars. One more. Library, down to the courtyard. No, I think we should make it back to the planetarium. At least I hope so. I've never dumped this much money into the shrine before. A little ASMR for dumping all of the money in the pot. Oh, 80 is the maximum, huh? Okay. 80 it is. You've received the blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Draft a floor plan at random, disregarding rarity. I guess it's fine, like, if we run out of gems, for example, but not all that useful. So that was for 7 days. Are we actually going to make it back to the planetarium? Maybe. 4, 3. Looks like we got there just in time. Call it a day. Okay, still main objective, get back to the antechamber and to the basement. If we can do that, we can check the reservoir and what happened when we drained it. There were steps leading down, but I'm a little bit nervous that there's still water hanging out down there. And we are dreadfully terrified of water. Let's head back outside. We have 4 keys and 4 gems to start the day. I think the clock tower gave us some keys. So if we get the tomb, we do want to draft the tomb. Interesting. I could pick a berry to effectively re-roll all of these. But we do get one at random. I think these are all pretty bad. Shelter's the best. Let's try this. What is that? This is the Hall of Mirrors. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. That's not what I thought was going to happen. Excuse me? What do you mean the Chamber of Mirrors can be outside? That's new. I guess there's no reason to go in. I'm actually kind of curious. Can I actually do stuff in here, or do I need to... Yeah, I can't do anything in here. Huh. Well, that was worthless. I'd prefer the shelter to this. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it gets a dead-end room out of our draft pool, but I still think that I'd rather have the shelter. Okay. Start out with the den, I guess. These torches do not have the red gem around them. Conservatory is great. Allows us to further customize our little house. Okay. The casino is actually fine. It's pretty expensive gem cost, and it is a bit random, but I think I eventually want it to be common, but for now I'm going to make it rare. Because we don't do much in there. I mean, we get a small chance of plus allowance tokens. But I think there was something good on the 100 gold rolls in the roulette table. So let's do that for now. This being standard, I think I want this to be as common as possible. It's just a good room on the left side of the house. And aquarium, I think, is actually pretty good as well. Maybe I put it on standard. Because it doesn't do much for us. Sometimes there's things on the little crate, sometimes there's a dig spot. It's nice that it has 2 entrances, but sometimes its red room status eats up a shelter proc. You know what? It's fine. Let's make it commonplace. Alright, we've adjusted all of our rarities that we wanted. Sounds good. Northward. Sure. I'll take the storeroom. None of these are headed north, which is really what I would have preferred. I think I'm just going to take this and get another dead-end room out of the pool. Save the chapel for a more efficient location. Okay, I mean, kind of interesting. I'm tempted to take this into a green room and try and find the cloister, which would fit really well here. Sure, let's do that. It uses up a lot of gems. There we go. Cloister of Mila. Special cost bypassed, but I think we want to do this. Anything good back here? Nope. I guess having lost all my stars in the observatory, I no longer get... I'm no longer getting any flowers in the green rooms, which is a little bit sad. Courtyard's not exactly facing the right direction. Maybe I take a pantry instead. Okay. This is fine. Take the chapel. Still need to get up to this antechamber somehow. Courtyard is now facing in the right direction. I guess I'll grab that up. Maybe we can find a shovel. Excellent. Start digging. Pebbles. Storeroom fits perfectly here. Alright, we've eaten up a lot of our dead-end rooms, at least the commonplace ones, which is, I think, good. We still need to find a way into the antechamber, but we have plenty of keys, we have a decent number of gems, and we are continuing to draft dead-end rooms. I'll take the Nook. I mean, library goes the correct way. That sounds important to me. Security's not bad. But we'll just take the library. Get an apple. I'm just not going to check out books again. Not until we figure out what we need to do with them. Ooh. Here's where I would really prefer to have the shelter instead of the Hall of Mirrors outside. A major key could give us the secret garden, and then if we can get up to this side of the antechamber, we can go down to see what the drained reservoir does. I guess I'll do that. I mean, I kind of want to just pick the archives, but let's do this. Secret garden key, please. Oh, we did it! That's huge. Okay, so now I think this can be the secret garden. And we can unlock the antechamber. That's a good start. An old shoe. coins. Yep. And a key. Alright, left side antechamber door opened. We need to get down there. We need to get into the foundation as well. So we shouldn't have too much difficulty getting to the foundation from here. Dark room. I guess I'll just take the boudoir, hope that we can find a thing which turns right. This gives us 2 reroll dice, too. Yeah, let's do this. This sounds pretty good to me. Hello? What is this? Wait, is today actual Christmas Day? Maybe today's Christmas Day. It might well be Christmas Day today. I just realized. I could check in the library. It is day 49, but there's no actual, like, date on our game. Yeah, this is Christmas Day. That's kind of cool. So I wonder if there's any sort of bonus other than just getting a bunch of gifts. We got a ton of gems, we got some keys, we got some more reroll dice. Anything new over here? I really think this looks like another one of these puzzle boxes, but it's just not open yet. Need to find a room that turns right. Parlor it is. But then we also need to build up to the side of the antechamber. That should be doable. I mean, I would have preferred security to, like, let us out this way. That would make things easier. But this is fine. I'll go in here and pop into the foundation just in case we find the dining room later. There are 2 statements on this box. That's false. There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. Uncertain. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. Oh boy. So okay. Oh, okay. I think I'm starting to understand. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will be at least one box which displays only false statements. I had interpreted that earlier as every box contains either only true or false statements. And so there was always going to be a 2-to-1 ratio. But this one cannot both be true or both be false. Because there are 2 statements, which is true. And if this was also true, then the first statement would be false, which is incorrect. And if this is So this is true, and therefore the second one is false, which means that there's no parity between the 2 statements. Okay. So this is nothing. One of these is true and one of them is false. This is false, therefore this is true. There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. Okay. Gotcha. Cute. Okay, step in here. I guess I can dig. I can also try the doors. See if they're just unlocked for free. I have plenty of keys. I guess I can use the keys to open these doors if necessary. Well, I'm going to take the quest bedroom. Our hope is to get into the antechamber. So we may as well. Use a key. I think I may as well find a room that turns left here. Gymnasium sounds great. Just in case we get the Great Hall. I mean, the Great Hall with all these keys would be another way to get into the antechamber. Do I see any sneakers? I do not. Oh, Secret Garden also puts a bunch of fruit throughout the house. We gotta remember that. A green apple. That's new. +2. Where are we headed? Chapel? No, cloister. Cloister in case we get the bedroom thing. Find an extra item in each bedroom. Not a huge bonus, but a small bonus. More food in the pantry. Bedroom? Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, because I took the Hall of Mirrors out. This is so silly. I can have multiple cloisters. This is very silly. Man, that was a terrible pull. I guess I'm gonna dump 3 gems on it. It gives me a bunch more entrances. Like, dining room doesn't do much. Parlor closes us off. Oh, I also have the shovel, so I could dig in the original cloister now. In case that ever becomes relevant. Nothing around back. Sure. Let's head up to the north. Not exactly what I wanted. I will take the breaker box. I do not have a computer yet. But let's just do this now. I mean, for one thing, we can turn the gymnasium off, which is fine. But if we find a computer, this will allow us to bypass the security keycards. Turn to the right. The pool. Okay. I could redraw this, but I think this is good enough. We'll take the pool. Let's head back this way. Let's go ahead and dig up these patches of dirt. More steps is good. Head over here. There is a bedroom. I'm going to take this because of the Cloister of Mila bonus. I could take Corridor to give me an extra entrance, but this is probably fine. Hopefully the pool will do something for us. Oh, we got Repellent. That's decent. What do I want to get rid of? Pantry is pretty bad. Maybe if I find a furnace and a place to stick it, I can get rid of the furnace. Let's head down here to the entrance hall and try and build up this side. Got some more food. These are not exactly what we're looking for, but I will take another key. And the magnifying glass, which is funny because if I find the coat check, I can get the burning glass. I will take another pantry, I suppose. Well, we gotta take the parlor if we're gonna try and find a little escape route up here. So let's do that. The gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. So we don't know. One of these could be true and the other one false. This statement is true, the above statement is false. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black. Yeah, so this being completely false means the gems are in the blue box. This can be completely true. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. And then this could be one of each. This statement is true, could be true. The above statement is false, is probably false then. So gems are in the blue box. I found these a little bit easier than some of the one-line ones, which were a bit confusing. I think we do want to continue north, so let's take a den. That lavatory is an interesting one to try and get repellent for. I do have a hammer, right? No, but I'll use a key. We have plenty of them. Open our trunk. We get more reroll dice and more money. Corridor. Okay, good. We at least have 2 exits to the north side of the house here. That doesn't exactly help us, the West Wing Hall, because we already have this entrance. I guess I will take the... I mean, we don't want green rooms. A lot of them are dead ends now. Like, the greenhouse is a dead end, the solarium's a dead end. So I guess we will take the West Wing Hall. Just keep going as far north as we can get. Dining room sounds good. This is the showroom? Trophy room. We'll just eat the food now. We have plenty of food already. Keep going north. We're getting closer and closer to the antechamber. I guess I gotta take the observatory. I can re-roll that. Let's re-roll this. I want something that heads north. Gift shop is fine. Drawing room's perfect. We could take the corridor, but we still have plenty of keys. Let's just do this. I don't really care about the safe. We already have a ton of gems. Laboratory. That's our first computer. This sounds like a good one to pick up. I mean, for one thing, we could do an experiment, but secondly, we can also get into security if that becomes important. Gain 1 star whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. Draft an archived floor plan. guess I'll try that. We're probably not going to get too many of these, but... Now we want to go straight across. Dark room would do it. Looks good to me. Okay, we're in the antechamber. So now we can get our allowance token. Now we can get our basement key. And we can check the note to see if it's different today. To continue up, you must go down. Looks like the answer is no. Nothing else going on. So we don't actually need to get to room 46. We just need to get back to the foundation. I mean, we have plenty of footsteps. So let's head back out and try and draft a bunch of shops at this point to get some more stars. Oh, here's a chest. We got the lockpick kit inside the chest. I didn't realize. Do I have the conference room? No. I said I had plenty of keys, and somehow I only have 4 left now. I guess I'm tempted to take the locker room anyway. I do need to go all the way back to the foundation, which is going to take me most of the way through the entire house, so I can collect the keys on the way. Let's do it. And then we can come back here and try and open all the lockers next time. Maybe. I guess let's not waste keys then. Let's just head back around and see how many doors we can open on our own. Although without the metal detector, this is going to be a little bit more of a challenge than originally anticipated. There's a way to solve that. I guess we buy the metal detector. One time. Not today. Okay. I'll purchase the 2 items, but... And I guess I will take some gems. There's a keycard door. Back to the dining room. Be on the lookout for some keys. And be on the lookout for something to repellent. Maybe that's a good thing to draft, like, if I don't have anything else to do. Just draft, like, the lavatory and use repellent on it. Okay, storeroom has a couple of keys at least. We could take the clock tower again, which is kind of funny. This gives us a faster path back to the foundation, but we're not short on steps. Anything in here? No. I think it's hard to collect all these keys without the metal detector. I am going to go back around through the den and parlor, though. just to see if I can find some keys lying around, but I don't know where to look for them, really. There's a key. Key in the pantry? No. Key in the reading nook? No. Key in the entryway? No. Okay, where to now? Let's try this direction, see if there are any keys in here. None that I see. Any keys in the conservatory? I can dig. Not worth picking up the rock. Any keys in the storeroom? Looks like no. Swimbird still hanging out. Any keys in here? We got a banana. Alright, secret passage. Any keys lying around? Not that I see. How about in the cloister? Also none that I see. Yeah, we should go up and around, do a circle. Check the utility closet, come out through the chapel. Any keys? Nope. How about in here? Nope. We were just in there. How about in this cloister? Any keys? Yes. Found one. We're up to 8. I think there were like 12 lockers in the locker room that need to be opened. So let's check chapel and then pantry and then go over to the courtyard into the storeroom. No keys over there. No keys in here. Courtyard, I see something. Oh, it's a banana and a key. Excellent. Let's look in the storeroom. Anything in here? Looks like no. Up into the reading nook, library. Music room. Any new keys lying around? Looks like no. D noted in verse. The noted inverse? Maybe? I don't know. Don't know what's going on with that. Secret garden. If I was a key in the secret garden, I would probably be on one of those benches. Maybe I would be on one of these benches. Okay. Up through the boudoir. Any keys? Looks like no. Up through parlor game number 2. No new keys over here. Oh, found one. Up to 10. Made it into the foundation. Sure. Let's go into the basement now and check out what's happening with this reservoir. Alright, here we are. We have some stairs to go down. Wait. We don't have stairs to go... Oh, it's that direction. We have to go this way. The trunk is locked. The trunk... Oh my god, I have so many keys, though. I mean... Huh. Oh, I can cross. Okay. Interesting. Now, the guy was pointing to... Hold on. Where am I? There's the boat. He was pointing to, like, this area. It might have been this one. It's also a moon symbol. Are there other moon symbols? There's a sun. Yeah, there are other moon symbols. Huh. So, I think he could have been pointing to this one, or this one. Maybe blue, maybe white, but I think these are the ones that we should try and open. Let me just explore a little bit. So I can wade through this water, but I can't lower myself, 5 inches to get into a boat that's like just dangling off the side of the thing. Very realistic. Yeah, it was this rock that was sitting in the middle of the reservoir. I think it's gonna be this chest. I guess it's time to start opening chests. What have we got? We have a sanctum key. And it says, this box contained a sanctum key. This is a blue note, so this is true. That sounds correct to me. Well, that's not super useful. Maybe this box? I mean, the Reaper was pointing to this location, I think. I guess I'll try this one first. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. Okay. I see. Let's try this box. So it said that green notes in Herbert's room are lies. I just don't know what green notes not in Herbert's room are. I guess this is a puzzle and we just need to start opening boxes to look for keys. I can start opening the pink ones to get some more blue memos, which we know to be true. I guess let's do that. Maybe the Reaper pointing is just nothing. Green memos in white boxes are lies, okay? Green memos in white boxes. So that was a green memo in a blue box. Let's open another pink one. Thanks. That's... Thanks. I mean, it's a different note, but not useful. Okay. I mean, we did get a sanctum key. The sanctum key is not in a box. Okay, so I guess this was where the Reaper was pointing. We got the thing out of the first box that we opened. I would like to get some allowance tokens, I guess, but but still. I was hoping for something more because we don't know what to do with the Sanctum keys. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Where? I guess I'll keep opening pink boxes with suns on them. Maybe we don't have any more. Yeah, we're all out of pink boxes with suns. I guess let's try a white box with the sun. Aha! Well, that was, I mean, nice. Not the most... I guess we don't need to go back to the locker room anymore because we're running out of keys. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. That was true. So maybe boxes with suns are good. Let's try this one. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay. There's a moon, there's a squiggle, and there's a sun. Let's open the sun. Nice self-serving statement here. Green memos and blue boxes are true. We got 1 more key. I guess I will open a moon in the water. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by that, so this is just false. So we don't get to see the last blue box. I guess we need to do this again tomorrow, right? Come back and get more keys and open more chests. Hopefully these all remain open for us. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a real problem. Let me step back and observe. Better yet, I'm just going to take a screenshot of this location. I think I'm going to take 2 screenshots. What other chests are opened? These chests are opened. Did I open that white one? No, so it was just these 5. Okay. Okay. There might be nothing else down here, but I wish I knew what to do with those Sanctum keys. We've had 2 of them now. Anything else to do in the house? We're out of keys. We can't open this door. No more entrances. We could go beat the game, but it's kind of irrelevant. Call it good we drafted the dumb chamber of mirrors out front. So we need more keys, come back down here, open all the chests. I don't think we're going to get anything else out of it, but I may as well complete this quest. Sanctum key, huh? So what else have we got to do? We need to bust through the wall in the greenhouse. We need to light the torches in the tomb. We need to connect the boiler room to the garage. Those are the only quests that we have right now. I mean, we still have 2 safes, but we don't have enough info to open them. Or we probably do, I'm just too dumb. Day 50. We can get the trophy from the showroom if we ever get enough money. I am doing my best to work my allowance up towards having enough money. I actually want to check the quest list. Okay, we get the tomb. That sounds good. Now we need to get the coat check to get our burning glass out of there, and then we can light the torches. But I do want to check the trophy list in the entrance hall. It's possible that we have collected a sigil. No, 0 of 8 sigils. So just seeing the sigils doesn't help us. We need to do something with it. Unlock the realm sigils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get 6. There's no way we make it to 8 until we can unlock the Darebird trophy, I don't think. Because we can't do day 1 trophy or trophy of speed until we figure out how to swap trophies between accounts. We can't figure out how to do the classroom puzzle. Okay, well, what we need to do, we need to collect keys and we need to get back into the basement once again. Time for a new day. And we need to find the coat check. Sure. Sure. Yep. I guess I'll just take this. Get a key and a gem. Security's okay. Start up a lab experiment. Man, we have a lot of money nowadays. Connecting to network. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Immediately for each bedroom you draft after your second. I guess I'll do this. Sure. I mean, we mostly just want to get infinite money so that we don't have to use it ever again. Well, there's a keycard door. Guess let's head out this way. These are not it. Berry time. Also not it. Well, I guess it's going the right direction. So that's not the worst thing that's ever happened. What are the 100s again? We could get +4 to allowance. We could get a lot of money. We could get 10 of everything. Yeah, so if we get up to 100, we can use this and potentially then purchase out the showroom sometimes if we get plus 200 or plus 300. 4 allowance tokens is decent. 2 free spins might be okay. A couple of these are not great. Let's just wager 20 for today. Since we're here. What did we get? 4 gems? No, 2 allowance tokens. Okay, I'll take it. Or 1 allowance token. Oh, and a bunch of money on the table. I forgot about this. Use our last key to unlock the casino door. Not right now. We'll come back. Let's head this way. Drawing room's alright. I'll pick up my gem on the way through. Maybe I just take a key. We do need to get some keys. Observatory, I don't know how many stars we're up to. 4 or something. I guess I'd really like to get our star count back up. We're up to 5. No, that's not one of the ones that I actually like taking. Well, we're gonna get a bunch of red rooms in the pool nowadays. Sure. We need to get our bedroom count up. Oh, keycard. Perfect. We need to draft a ton of bedrooms today to get up to the... Yeah, I mean, look at this. Try again. I mean, this isn't great, but I think I'm just gonna take it. At least it allows us to move northward. Anything else going on in here? I wonder if I can, like, bust down this wall with the power hammer. Maybe. It does kind of look like there might be something back here, right? This is suspiciously placed. The bricks all look cracked a bit. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the power hammer here the last time I had it. Okay. I mean, this is technically a bedroom, but I'm gonna take the reading nook. Don't want to waste too many gems. This gives us a key. This does not face the correct direction. We'll take the West Wing Hall. Aha! We did it! We found the mailroom. So now we need to wait 3 days. A big package will be delivered, which might be completely worthless, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, I can go this way. The Cloister of Mila, well, we can't take that. We don't have any gems today. I guess I'm gonna take the storeroom. Let's use our key card. Oh, I guess I could have adjusted the number of key card doors. I'll take the dark room. We do need to go further north. Let's adjust the key card doors for now. Two gems, one gem. I'm gonna take the one that's... You know what I should do? I should just... Because this gives me higher rarity rooms. Well, I mean, that's kind of a good deal. It gives us a bedroom. I'll take it. We want to go through the casino. I already did this, right? Yeah. The Great Hall. I mean, maybe we could take the Great Hall, open the north door, try and build to the foundation, and hope that we find a foyer, which would unlock all of these doors. And if not, maybe we can get lucky and guess to get into the antechamber with a few keys left. We need to get the coat check. Okay, I need to remember to find the coat check. I guess we'll take the Great Hall. So we'll unlock this door and hope that we get paths north and maybe a few others. Yeah, like Rotunda's kind of perfect. Because if we draft a bad room heading north, we can rotate it. I mean, like, we could technically just take the tunnel and then get another tunnel, and then that connects to the foundation. Then we would have to come back down here and use another key. But saves our gems. I guess that's fine. We'll do it. Yeah, let's go up this way. We need to open this to get into the antechamber. We need the thing to turn left. We have plenty of things that turn left. I'll take the pantry. So we have 4 keys. I guess let's try this door. We really want to get the coat check so that we can light those torches in the tomb. That seems really important. So I think I do want to unlock this door. Well, we don't know which one it is, though. That's the problem with the Great Hall. I don't know which of the 3 doors on the left side lead to that exit. Oh, maybe this is just a bad idea overall. Okay, let's open the top left, because that could either lead us to the antechamber, or it might lead us to the exit door. 3 gems, not really what we were hoping for. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try this one. Once again, this could lead to the antechamber or the exit door. Ugh. I'm gonna use this. We need to build out further in the house. Okay. I mean, now that I have these extra gems, I guess I'll take a cloister. We do want to draft more bedrooms as well. I don't have a shovel. I don't know why I did that. But now if I would get a shovel, I've opened the way. Wow, really? Please have some doors that are unlocked. I don't want to use my key. I mean, this kind of helps. Hallway gives us a key, though. Whenever you enter, 3 doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. So we can kind of just use... I only have 5 steps left? When did that happen? Oh, it was because of the weight room. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh boy. I guess we need to draft the dining room soon, don't we? Okay, vestibule it is. Give me a dining room, please. That one is locked, so the other 3 should be unlocked. Oh, saved. Okay, let's try this direct... Wait. This doesn't work. Because it just leads to an empty... Yeah, okay. I guess let's go up. Let's get our food. We do not have a furnace in our house. Oh, I forgot to use the repellent yesterday. Oops. It's okay. Please be unlocked. What do I need? I need keys. Bedrooms increase our allowance, but cost me all of my gems. I guess I have the berry picker. Unless I'm running out of berries to pick. Maybe you only get 3? My allowance has been raised. I got some coins as well. But that's my last key. Yeah, we can't take the boiler room. We have the coat check. This is exactly what we want. Okay. But now we need to strategize. I have 35 steps. That should be plenty. I have 1 key left. Both of those doors from the cloister are locked. Okay, well, first things first, we have to get back to the cloister. And now we decide, do we gamble on a key here, or... I guess we have to. Because of the Great Hall, even if we use the last key and get into the antechamber, I mean, it would give us our quest bedroom, plus 2 allowance, but we wouldn't be able to open any more chests in the reservoir. So we should try and get across here to the garage to get more keys. I think that's the best plan. And if not, at least we get to light some torches in the tomb. Hallway. Wrong direction. Can't buy the passageway. Parlor leads to a dead end. Alright, berry time. Oh! That was a good room to pull. I guess I could have checked the downward door before doing anything else. Maybe I'll do that anyway. It is locked. Wonderful. Oh, I don't have any gems for the garage anyway. Those are also locked? Okay, rip. I guess we go out. Great Hall. Casino through security. Nope. I have rotated myself away from leaving the house. Back to the tomb. I guess I can look in the reservoir and see if the chests remain open. That would be useful information to know. Out to the tomb. Time to burn down some coffins. I guess if I had waited on the casino, I could have spent my 100 coins to roll the thing. Because we're going to get a bunch of coins in the tomb if we wanted to. Yeah, let me just see exactly where this is pointing, because we're pretty sure that it was the chest with the sanctum key. I mean, that looks like that looks like exactly the chest that we opened. I mean, are there keyholes in these things? I just can't really tell. I have no idea what the sanctum means. We have no information about that. Here we go. Time to light some torches. Boom. 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 And boom. What do we win? This game is obsessed with the spiral staircases. I love that the graphical glitch from the flame just trickling downwards. What's going on here? I cannot see anything. Oh my god, this seems dangerous. That is a dead end. Scripps and Redford Mining Company. Foreman's log number 20, July 25th, 1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. You know, I'm wondering, these cliffside, or these mountainous, like, cliffside passageways, I wonder if this has anything to do with those bandits. Like, could they possibly have been staying here? What is this? Don't need a key. Oh. Twist? Okay, the door opened. Ah, we're here. Look at this. Is this... Oh, this is just, Oh! Okay. Well, first things first, I want to copy down the colors. Because I did not print screen this the last time. Alright, there are the colors. But this means that we do not need the tomb to access whatever this is. Where did I come from again? Oh boy, where am I? It is so dark. Found it. Right, we can access the tomb, or at least this endgame content area now from the front of the house. I mean, that's cool. I don't think it's like particularly helpful. So are the chests opened? Yes. Yes, the ones that have already been unlocked are already open. Okay, that's good. So I don't actually need that screenshot I took of which ones I opened. Cool. You can even see the green note down there. Anything else to do today? I'm out of keys, I'm out of gold. Okay, call it a day. So I think I do want to go down and open all of those chests, but I'm pretty sure that the Sanctum key is the only one that matters. Go again. I haven't drafted the schoolhouse a second time since we collected all 8 classrooms. Maybe I'll try that. See if it gives us a new... See if it gives us the exam or something, just by drafting it again. I suspect the answer to that is going to be no, but... Okay, so we've lit all the stuff in the tomb. That didn't really do much for us. We're down to... break through the wall in the greenhouse. So, note, do not click this button to pick a berry. I guess I'm going to take this. I don't know what it has inside. If there's any sort of quest in here. There might be, but I wouldn't know what it is. Yeah, this gives us the family tree. I guess I'll take a photo of this in case I need to refer to it later. Oh, I just noticed. Clara Espin is the one with the mole. Mary Espin is the one with no mole. Okay. Maybe worth noting. Anything else down here? I mean, there's a bunch of dig spots, but I don't think we particularly care. I'll still be on the lookout for more torches, but we've used up our magnifying glass for now. I think I'm running out of puzzles that I can solve on my own. I will take a den. Solarium's probably fine. Sure. Anything in there? Looks like no, not today. Didn't I make this a super rare room? I guess you do see super rare rooms every once in a while. Well, I did just draft the solarium as well. So I guess that makes sense. Parlor? Sure. White box has a true statement, the black box has a true statement. So this is impossible. This has to be... It could be false or it could be one of both. That one looks hard to interpret. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gem. So, if this was all true, it would make it all false, right? Because if this was all true, then the blue box would have all false statements, which means the black box has no true statements, which is a problem. So this can't be both true, but it could be one of each. Okay, let's look at the white box. The black box has a false statement. We know that to be true. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. Okay, let me go back over here for a second. One of these boxes has to be both false. So if this was both false, we would say the white box has a false statement and the black box has a false statement. No, the white box has only false statements, which we know is not true. So this is not both false, this is not both false, so these are both false. The blue box has 2 false statements is false. The box with 2 true statements has the gems is also false. Okay. The black box has a false statement. We know that to be true. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. We don't know. That could be true. Let's go back to the blue box. So if this was the both true box, this would be 1 true and 1 false. And the gems would be in the blue box. So I think the gems are in the blue box. Hey PJF, you like the blue box? Is that just because it's your favorite color? Let's go chapel. Same as your eyes, I believe you. Boiler room? No, we need to connect the boiler room to the garage. I mean, I guess I could like try and go all the way directly across from the boiler room to the garage. Maybe it's fine. This is just gonna cut our house in 2, but this is okay. We'll just do this. I mean, at least it's a puzzle I can work on today. Turn the thing on, open up our door, head this way, straight across. Looks like it's just the dark room if we want to maintain power, and this does not go the correct direction, and also it is dark. Although, the nice thing is, in the dark room, even if we draft with the boiler room, there are lights on. I mean, there are lights around the borders. I'm tempted to bury this. Alright, let's take a berry. Something good. Well, I mean, that's a good room, but it does not have power running through it, unfortunately. That's fine, though. What do we get this time? Yes, the dovecote, you may... Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate the floor plans. I mean, that's not bad. Dormitory is a new room. If we wanted to get classroom number 9, we could take this. I'm just gonna keep taking new rooms. What do the other ones cost? Dovecote doesn't cost anything. Yeah, we'll just take new rooms. Dormitory permanently added. There's the pool if we want it. Oh, here's the new dorm. We just got this. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a thing, gain 10 steps. I'm just gonna take the new room. I'm trying to get more puzzles, because I think we're basically out. Drafting Strategy Volume 2. We've seen all of this before. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. I'm glad that in this society we have nothing more to teach students after like 8th grade algebra. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly used solely for exams. Oh! Undo requested. Would like to draft the 9th classroom, please. Fine. Okay, I mean, I think maybe we now know what to do with the classroom. 3-way room split ducks 3 ways. Ducks, ducks, ducks. You're a duck, not a duct. Blah, blah, blah. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duck. Is that true? Are there ducks on the ceiling? Drafting from a door that is steam-powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducks. Interesting. The furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt. Oh, that's why things melted. I thought it was because I just opened the door to the freezer. Interesting. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting the freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold. If you wish your accounts to carry over, you'll have to refreeze them. Yeah. Okay, cute. Spreading rooms, word from the editor. Wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received. It's incredibly rewarding. Rewarding to know there's a young architect that's reading our magazine and getting inspired. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. I'm sure that is an anagram of something, but I'm kind of over it. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child. As a child, faint sketches on... I'm sorry, what is the sentence? We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints in illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose, why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Hidden in the floor plans of our youth. I'm sure that means something. I am kind of done with word puzzles in this game. Okay, we have a new idea about the classroom, but we're going to need to draft this room again, the drafting room, to get the final classroom added. Anything else we need to know in here? Probably not. I wonder if I've read that before. I feel like maybe I have. We got a chessboard in here. Okay, this is a new room though. So we have ping pong paddles, we have another globe. The clock is moving slowly, yes. Korrarica University, they are orange. I already had that. They also have purple, maybe? What is this? I can't pick it up. It looks like there's something underneath the pillow, though. No? Anything else? No? It was useless to come in here? Okay. Let's try and go up to the boiler room upwards. Floorboards look odd. Yeah. I think that's just the game's graphics. Like, they have these sort of lines on the desk as well. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've kind of reached my limit with this game. Oh, we don't... Oh, you know what I needed to do? I needed to swap the boiler room thing to point this way so that I could draft. I mean, dark room has things, although it is dark. I guess I'll take it. But now we really need to push the power through. Alright. We want to go this way. We want to get over to the garage if we can. Yeah, this is the only thing with power. What did we draft? Minus 32 steps. That was everything I'd hoped and dreamed of. Okay. Locked. That is broken. Is this also going to be locked? No. Well, I mean, that's not really what I want. I could just take keys. Maybe that's fine. I think I want to go back down south to get some more goodies before I keep going. Oh. Wait, a key card is a major key? Wait a second. Really? Okay, not exactly what I was hoping for. But yeah, let's get some storerooms and stuff to load up on things. I'll take the... take the dining room. Let's get some steps. Wait, really? I didn't get any steps? Haven't I been up to rank 5? Or did I get some steps and I just wasn't paying attention? I don't think I got any steps from that. Or maybe I have to get the thing before I go north. Let's take the storeroom. Couple keys, a gem. We gotta remember the garage costs a gem to draft. Sure. I kind of just want one more storeroom. Okay, perfect. Now we can go back around again. Try and connect our boiler room to the garage. "12 steps, 11 steps, 10 steps, 9 steps. Yeah, we gotta go north. Okay, there's our lunchbox steps. Let's go this way. Use a key. Straight across. Excellent. Security. which is powered, uses a gem. Let's run a lab experiment. I'm just going to ignore the keycard system. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. It just takes too long to do that. All right, laboratory. Experiment setup. Okay, none of these are particularly useful. I will try and get some dice, though. I guess I'll do that. Okay, straight across, right? If we can go straight across, we might be able to get to the garage. Okay. I think the garage is always on the far right when we roll it in the correct position, so let's use a key. Yeah, I think this is going to be the garage. My package is currently in transit. Okay. Garage? We really needed to go down. Let me go see if this goes to the garage. It uses a key. Okay. Let's go this way. Nothing? Nothing is powered here. Oh. That's brutal. I guess I will choose a random room. I mean, great room to pull, but not the garage. Okay, we gotta go up. There's a keycard door. Garage, please. Excellent. Okay, this completes our boiler room quest. Now, I don't know what to do about this, but the thing is opened. Is anything gonna happen? Or is it just that now I don't need the breaker box to open the garage? I can't tell. I don't have the car keys. I don't know. It opened the garage door. I mean, maybe that's all it does. I guess I'll check outside. Did it open this gate? It did not. There's a ladder, which I cannot climb. Okay. I guess I'm good for today. So we completed the boiler room stuff, as far as I can tell. What more do I need to do? I have like one wall to smash in the greenhouse and that's it. And I'm what, like 40% through the game? So I think I'm just not smart enough to beat this game. Yeah, there's nothing else for us to do. Okay, I guess I will try and build the thing and smash a wall in the greenhouse, but I am out of ideas. I think even if I get into the 2 safes that I've discovered, it wouldn't really help. There would be 2 more letters, but those are just the red letters that were trying to collect. It wouldn't give us a ton of information. It would just be like background story. So maybe this is not going to be a particularly long stream today. I don't know, maybe I can try a speed run, but I don't really see the point in doing a speed run if I can't save the trophy to my file. Pretty disappointing game, ultimately. Yeah, I don't even know what I want from this outdoor room. I mean, we have a classroom puzzle to solve, but like, I don't want to play another 15 days just to find the drafting room once more and then get the classroom and then be able to maybe solve the thing. Alright, let's try and build our big hammer. We get the metal detector and what? What's our other item? Hello? Oh, the hammer. Okay, well, hammer is one of the 3 pieces we need. We need a battery pack and a broken lever, as well as the workshop. And then we also need the greenhouse. I've spent over 7 weeks on the game, time to move on. I mean, that is kind of how I feel at this point. I would be okay if there was, like, puzzles that I could actually work towards, but I don't feel like there are any puzzles I can actually work towards anymore. Like, I need to understand something about international holidays to open these safes, and I don't even think that's the way forward. There's probably a bunch of these torches that I haven't seen throughout the house that I'm supposed to light. I don't really know. Did I solve the XYZ ABC puzzle? No, I did not. I have all of the words that I think it could be, and it's just gibberish. So, I mean, obviously I just didn't figure out what was going on with that puzzle. I mean, there's definitely a couple more things that can be done. I can buy out all of the stuff in the showroom. I'm working my way up to a bunch of allowance tokens to get there. I mean, to me, like, if the entire game was these puzzle boxes, I would be pretty happy. Like, if I just had this in every room and every time I solved one, something different happened in the game, like, that would make me excited. But this is just, like, a small piece for essentially no reward anymore. The box with the most words does not have the gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. This has 10. Okay. There's only one true box. So this can't be true. Because if this was true, then both the other boxes are false, and then this would be true but false. So this has to be false. Which means there is one other true box and one other false box. Which means this is false, therefore this is true. The box with the most words does not have wait. That's not good enough, is it? You like blue still? Still your favorite color? I mean, technically they have to be in the black box. Because this is the only way that you could disambiguate the boxes. State of mind whale. So I'm certain the gems are in the black box, but I don't really understand it. Okay, if this is true, then both the other statements are false. Therefore, there would be 2 false boxes and 1 true box, which means this would be true. But it can't be true and false at the same time. So this has to be false. which means we need a true box, but... Oh, we could have 2 true boxes. Oh, this is false. Wait, no, we can't have... Hold on. We can't have 2 true boxes once this is false, because then this would be false and true. I don't have the answer. I'm just going to take the gems out of black, though. I don't think this... I don't really get it. I mean, there's something about this puzzle. Like, a lot of these puzzles I haven't really understood. I don't mind not understanding the puzzles. I think that's okay, but like, having a bunch of... Like, not being able to find the puzzles is what really annoys me in general. I'm not big on, like, exploring. I guess I'm just not big on games in general. Oh, we got a free trophy room. Well, that's kind of cute. This berry picking thing is, like, very amusing. It's a little bit random, but it does give us some pretty rare rooms. Yeah. Still don't know what to do in here to unlock the trophies. It's very amusing. It is. Security, I guess. Run a lab experiment. Maybe generate more allowance tokens. Yeah, I think I'm tired of optimizing the security box. Let's not bother with the keycard system or anything. We'll just run our lab experiment and get out of here. Alright, what do we got? A letter delivered to the mailroom. Sure. Sure. We'll get at least one new letter. Here's the laundry room. We could get 89 keys. I mean, I guess that's a way to do the locker room puzzle. This... Yeah, let's do this. You think I'm on the wrong track with regards to the XYZ ABC book words thing? I agree with you. I'm definitely on the wrong track. Let's do this. And we'll come back here and trade for keys if we get the locker room or if we get into the basement. That sounds good. Whoop. Wait, this was a pun? I'm on the wrong track? I don't get it. I'm on the wrong track. Hey, we found a shovel. Digging up a bunch of pebbles. I mean, maybe I should take that experiment thing where you dig up trash. It seems to happen a lot more often than I expect. Okay, let's head north. Wait, this was south. It's fine. Hey, there's the drawing room. And I think I'm going to bypass it. Yeah, let's take the pool hall. We do need to get up to 40 of these puzzles. Hello? Oh, there's a key just on the floor. 2. 16, 1, 5, 25, 10. 4, minus 1, minus 1, 3, 9. Whoa, sorry, whoops, I didn't square it at the right time. 4, minus 1, minus 1, 1, 5. 6, 36, 16, 2, 3. What? Excuse me? Did I not square it at the right time again? I probably didn't square it at the right time. Okay, let's do this again. Oh, I needed to square the thing at the end because it's a stupid fucking blue okay, it's fine. 36, 16, 2, 3 squared is 9. We get the silver key for all that work. If I was trained better, I would get it. That's probably true. Let's go around to the entrance hall first. I mean, it's honestly tempting to just take the storeroom and then hope that we get up to the antechamber with a bunch of keys. Well, if I get to the antechamber, I have the laundry room, so I don't need the keys, I suppose. Although it is a little bit uncomfortable if I have to go to the laundry room and trade all of my money for keys. Nah, it's probably fine. I could take commissary. This might give us... I guess I've never seen a broken lever or a battery pack sold there. Or I could pick a berry. Maybe we'll get another trophy room. I wonder if taking the spare bedroom out of the pool was a big mistake. Or not taking it out of the pool, just setting its rarity to the worst possible. Because I do feel like I'm not getting to those corner locations all that often from the start. Alright, what have we got? Well, this is not it. I guess I'm taking the reading nook, because we don't want to pick a berry into a dead end. Sure. Let's head north. I don't think I'm going to use the silver key on that entrance. Well... take the observatory, start building up some stars again. What am I at now? 6? Man, what a goddamn waste. Alright. A couple chests added to the entrance hall. We do have a sledgehammer, so maybe we can open those and get some goodies. Should I go do that now? Before I head up this way? No. Let's try and build out the house first. Not taking the garage, so I guess we're taking the kitchen. We are running out of entrances. Add morning room. I think this has an exit to it, so I guess I'll take it. I'll go ahead and just buy that too, since I'm here. We don't want the 4 passageway thing yet, so I'll just use a regular key. Do I have any gear rooms? No. Okay, aquarium it is. What have we got? There's a metal detector thing going off somewhere. Oh, I found it. Got another key. This is not going the way we want. Got the coin purse. Okay, experiment completed. Still doesn't really help to take it. I guess it gives us a reroll. I'll just take the commissary, I suppose. Maybe we can complete more experiments. Keys, set of gems. What are we planning to do? I am out of ideas. I really am. There are some chests in the reservoir that, I mean, I've gotten these things called sanctum keys, but I don't know what the sanctum is. So I think I'm just gonna open all the chests in the reservoir, and then I am out of puzzles to solve. There's the greenhouse I need to smash a wall in. That's about it. I guess I'll... Oh, I don't know why I'm buying keys. I can just trade all of my money for keys. I can always trade all of my money for keys, so why would I spend 10 money on a key? Don't know. I'm kind of open to people just like telling me what to do. Isn't a sanctum like a protected inner area? Yeah, it really is. I would like to know where it is, but I haven't found it. As far as I know, I haven't found it. But I've solved all of the other puzzles that were on my docket. I guess I'm just gonna use the silver key now. If only you've seen an area like that with a bunch of doors before. I did in one of the what's it called? Okay, let's take the Great Hall, let's go trade all of our money for keys, and then let's go open all of the chests. That sounds good. I mean, I saw it in one of the visions by the Great Alzara, or whatever his name is. But that's the only place I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it in-game. Nook, courtyard, hallway... That's a chest. Great. 4 gems. Not particularly useful. Chapel, security, laundry room. Alright, here we go. What is it, this? Fluff and fold, yeah? Swap keys and gems, gems with money, keys and coins. Okay. I guess I'm looking for the locker room now as well. We have enough gems to purchase it for sure. So that seems like a good one to try and unlock all the lockers. I don't actually think that it does anything for us to unlock the lockers. I think I already found the allowance tokens that were in one of them. But maybe there's something if we unlock all the lockers. Blah, blah, blah. Great Hall. The Sanctum keys get close to room 46. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Interesting. So once we get one of those keys, we need to actually use it on... Oh, okay, yeah. I do remember. It's by the lever. Right. Okay, let's try and unlock some stuff. Wait, why is the metal detector going off? Is it going off because there's stuff behind the door? Oh, that's actually kind of cute. So this probably then doesn't lead to the lever. This probably leads to like a key or something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the north lever place, which is the the room 46. Now, hold on, can I get there? Can I get there? Because I could go down to the elevator, that takes me around to the... Yeah, I'm not in the basement. I don't actually remember. I'm not that familiar with the map of the game. I mean, I have 61 keys. Let's just open everything here. That is a good point. So I could probably get into this, but I don't really know where other keys are. I mean, I found one of them in the music room once, and oh, these are just gonna be empty, aren't they? I don't know why I'm unlocking these. Okay, let's go this way. We need to get over the foundation. Let's go this way. These are not it. I guess I'll take the reroll dice in the boudoir. I don't need any more gems. Oh, that's not it either. I mean, I guess I'm gonna take the pool. Not really what we want. Okay, we're going in the right direction. Library. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, boiler room actually gives us more entrances, so that's nice. We'll take that. Let's head up this way. No, incorrect. Let's head up this way. Try and go north. Maybe we can find a tunnel that goes all the way up. Secret passage, I think, is good. This could take us to a hallway. Also, another experiment successful. You know, the trophy room's blue. For whatever reason, I thought the trophy room was yellow, but of course it's not a shop. I think I had been trying to draft it from Secret Passageway before. Okay, let's take a orange room, get up north. Do I have sledgehammer? No, I don't have any ability to build the thing. Is there a blue book? No. There's no blue book as far as I can tell. These are the 5 kingdoms. Orange, green, purple, red, and gold. Like, I've already unlocked what all 5... Like, I know all of the sigils, but I haven't found any of the sigils. Maybe it's behind the 8 doors. Yeah, okay. I did not think at all about trying to, well, this is a little bit late for the Great Hall. I guess I'll take the passageway. I do want to find the locker room. Although I'm running out of space to do so. But yeah, let's take the passageway. Let's make sure that I can get into the antechamber, down to the basement, and open all the chests, and then we'll go fishing for other... No! No! Is this because I was lazy at the security checkpoint? Is this my fault somehow? I'm sure it's not. Alright, let's go back around and try and build our way up. Let's go this way first. There's the morning room. None of these turn left. I mean, I'll take this one. You got gems on the little thing. Locker room? We got the drawing room again. Hallway closet could give us a key card. I guess I'll take that. Oh, there was the locksmith, which might have had a key card. Maybe I actually don't know what the locksmith sells. I don't think I've ever purchased anything from them. Let's go back this way. I guess I'll take this. Just a gem. Locksmith has a funny interaction. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've explored everything in the game, but I know that I have been in all of those rooms at least once. So let's see, we need to go up and around now to make it. I mean, I'm way too lazy to go back to security and change this thing. Let me dig. Maybe I'll find a key card. I dug up the secret garden key? Who would just leave that lying around in the foundation like this? Okay, East Wing Hall is fine. I don't actually think the secret garden key works here, but it is a T intersection if it does work. Yeah, it doesn't work. We need to go left. Okay, that goes left. No! No way! Oh my god. I hate this. Alright, we need to go to the boiler room, up to the pool, boudoir, great hall. So I need to find a key card somehow. Otherwise, we're not getting into the antechamber today. Oh, I have the secret garden key. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Yeah, I can get secret garden over here and come in through this side. Okay, well, let's see. I'm going this direction. Yeah, so as long as the thing is locked. Maybe there's a key card in here? Nope. Just some reroll dice. I mean, there was no way that I could have known that the one time I don't switch off the security terminal, this happens. Where am I going? This way. Okay, four-way intersection, let's go. Maybe I can dig up a key card. So this way, yeah? Secret garden one time. Perfect! Excellent. Boom. Lever. Antechamber. We're gonna unlock all the doors to the antechamber today. I wonder if there's like an achievement for that, maybe. Anything else? We can dig up some stuff in here. Too lazy. We got some fruit. So we need to go north. I guess let's try this door first. There's only one place that we could get a locker room. This is good. I mean, kind of, if I ever play the game again. What do we get to adjust today? I mean, 3 gems is pretty steep. I don't want this just, like, being undraftable most of the time. But I guess I kind of want it to be relatively frequent, so I'll change it to commonplace. It's also a dead-end room, which is okay for our dead-end thing. These, I think we don't need at all. These don't help with our dead-end locations. I'm gonna leave the reading nook at commonplace. It gives us a key, which is helpful. It also leads to the library in case I ever need the library again. But that seems like a good swap. Vault for Rumpus Room. Okay, so are we more likely to get a place that goes straight across or a place that turns right? I think we're more likely to get a place that turns right, although that's just based on feel. I have 4 rerolls. There's our vault. The gymnasium's fine. I think. I'm just looking around. So I can try and draft the locker room here, but then we don't really need footsteps for anything else, right? I'm going to be going back through the pool, up to the foundation to get to the basement. Yeah, I think we have plenty of footsteps. Also, there's going to be some fruit lying around from the secret garden. Should be. Yeah, Brad, and if you were curious, the same thing is posted every day that I've been in here. To continue up, you must go down. Can I draft a room from this side? I can. Wait a second. Maybe I can actually get to the foundation, because it's a keycard door, but if I draft something that goes right, or even straight across, it should open the door automatically. Like, here, if I draft the drawing room, it should open that door. I think it will. Yeah, the keycard door's open. Okay, that's nice. I don't have to go back that way. But I do want to get here, see if we can draft the locker room. I'm going to re-roll for it. Down this way. Locker room. Locker room. Locker room. There's the music room. This could get us a sanctum key. I don't know. I mean, now that I'm aware of this sanctum thing, maybe it's worthwhile drafting the music room to try and get the sanctum key again. I would really like to get the locker room just because we have this combo with all the keys. Locker room. Random. The foyer. Okay. Fastest way is back up and around, even though it goes through the gym. Maybe the sanctum key is still down in that chest. I mean, that would make sense. Even though we picked it up before it gets placed back down there. You doubt the sanctum keys are in the music room pool? No, I got one earlier. My first sanctum key was from the music room itself. And then, when I got to the basement and had drained the reservoir, I found the second one, because it was the one that the Reaper was pointing to. So the very first sanctum key was from the music room, which is like really weird. But let's go open all the chests, see if anything else is down here. And I guess potentially pick up our sanctum key. So we think that it's going to be back here. Yeah, okay, it is back here. Alright, so we got one. So there is a sanctum key in the music room, then. We would have to draft it, you know, umpteen times until we find it again. What have we got in here? Prize and a... yeah, blah, blah, blah. We don't know what that means. Because green is an unknowable thing. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. That is a blue note. I'm going to open them all anyway. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. So, I mean, the negation of this could just be one green memo found in the box in the water is false. Not too helpful. So far, none of these have been useful. They've all been pointing to this puzzle. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Unsure if true. I guess that's not true. There were allowance tokens and the sanctum key. The sanctum key is in a blue box. False. It was in a black box, I think. More than 2 boxes contain prizes, so that's false. Okay, so there's nothing else down here, unless some of these notes tell us something. But this was the point of getting all the keys. Open everything. Okay. I've gotten all of these. Five more or something. Uh-huh. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Great. Yeah, I think this is just not going to be useful. We solved the puzzle the first time down here, and now we're just completing it to make sure that there's nothing else down in these boxes. Okay, but we do need to go use the sanctum key now. That's it. Yeah. No more chests. Okay. Let's see what this sanctum key thing does. Where are we going? Here. Yes. Wait, where? What is... Hello? Wait, excuse me? Why are you on a different level? Uh-oh, what did I do? Am I in the wrong place? No. When did this happen? Is this because I drained the reservoir? Uh-oh. Do I need to solve the puzzle again? I might need to solve the puzzle again. Wait, where is the thing? Is it over there? Hold on. Where even am I? Oh my god. Where am I? Uh-oh. We have a problem. It is over there. Okay. So this doesn't do anything. Wait. Oh, I can just do this. Okay. Okay. This is fine. We just rotate it 2 more times. No, 4 more times. I wonder how this got raised, though. I don't think I did that. Maybe I did. And I just don't remember. That's not the correct way. Alright, so in theory, there's a inner sanctum here. I guess it would make sense for the inner sanctum to be in the innermost, sanctumest place in the house. Maybe I should have seen that coming. There's absolutely no way I was going to ever come back into this room ever again. Sanctum key. Do I wish to use it on this door? No. I want to use it on this door. Okay, we got a sigil. Oh boy. So first we can read what this sigil is. It is... This is yellow. Let me pull up my notes on sigils. Sigils. Let's see. Found them. Okay, this is Arc Aries. It is 8 stars is naval. So they have seaports and ships. The weather is normal weather and normal temperatures. The little asterisks are tribal. They're hunter-gatherers. And the color is yellow. Let me just confirm the color. No, it looks like the color that I have here is white. Based on the circles. Circles are white, supposedly. Huh. So I guess the kids on their exams had these people as yellow. But maybe they're actually white? Okay, I don't know what to do with all this info. Oh! Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I kind of understand, but... Yes, so I do need to get to yellow then. But that also means I'm gonna need to figure out what this sigil is. Did I take pictures of some of the sigils? Let me see. There were sigils on the passports, but those were for Fen Aries. I did not take a... I did take a picture of the sigil in the garden. Secret garden. Let me look at the kids' exams. No, there weren't any sigils on them. Okay, well, I don't have the solution to this, but I do have the color. I should be able to guess and check. Which feels like cheating, but... Let me get back to the color. So these people are supposed to be yellow, which is zigzag lines, like shark teeth lines. And that's all I know. So where's the color? That's on the outside. That kind of looks like it. Let me flip through to... Yeah, it was that one that no, maybe that's it. Wait. Which one looks better? For zigzag lines. Oh, the triangles one was orange. Yeah, so this is yellow. Okay. You wonder if the one not colored in is significant? Maybe I have more information than I thought. Let me look through that history book. We're looking for... Well, now I've forgotten the name of this realm. I had it just a minute ago. Arc Ares. So we're looking for info on Arc Ares. Ajera. Arindia. Aha! To the youngest, the king bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Okay, land of northern storms. I will come back to that. Blah, blah, blah. Railways, linking the northern mountains of Arc Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms. A vast network of railways between Arc Ares and Araja. Okay, railways, maybe. Looking for more stuff about Arc Ares. Okay, that's it. So, land of northern storms, and there are railways. That means we need... Let me find the weather one. Okay, weather, storms. Rainy realm, stormy weather is jagged lines. Snow, wind, fog, heat. Is that it? That's it. Okay, and we're looking for railways. Camels, train? Maybe train is railways? Train system? Realms that rely on track-based travel. That would be railways. Okay, so we need 3. We need a Y pattern, and we need a jagged, like, lightning bolt for storm. And there might have been more information, but I'm gonna go with that for now. So what am I flipping? No, that was the color. Come on. Okay, I wanted to turn this lever. Well, I wanted to turn... I don't know which lever turns what. Oh, I have the little Y symbol. Okay, so now we need the... So it's a Y symbol, but I need it to be stormy. That is not helpful. How do I... There's a button to press. God! I just... Where are the levers? I don't know which levers are what. That did not... Dude, that... Come on, man, what? That just reset the whole thing. Okay, what things can I actually rotate? So this is the bottom lever. There's something here. No, this just... What? What does this do? Okay, storm is what I want. No, but this isn't the right number of things. That's not right either. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's it. Okay, now we want to get the color back to yellow. And now I think the plan is to just... I guess I need to press the button to check to see if it's true. Is that the problem? Like if I rotate this top one, yeah, we don't know what the what this last one is. Let me go looking. Okay, yeah, let me go looking. Where's that history book again? Arc Ares was a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed. Okay. Kingdom of Orinda Ares. It was not as developed. Yeah, I think that's all we have to go on. I mean, some of the other places are... Let's see, what are our options? Our options are tribal, which is a primitive realm, agricultural, harvest and farming based society, martial, militaristic, metropolitan, large city-state, that's probably not it, academic, probably not it, industrial, probably not it, spiritual, no, poetic, no. I guess I'm gonna say agricultural. Let's try that. Which is a circle with 3 dots in the middle. That one. Let's try this. That did not work. Okay, I was worried that by pressing the button it was going to reset everything back to normal. Now I think I'm just going to brute force this last thing. Okay, it's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, it is that one. There we go. What is that one? Industrial. They're not as developed. Okay. What did we get? Anything? Oh, we got a little thing. Mount Holly Estate in care of Miss Babbage, Reddington, Fen Ares, 63080. From Arc Ares. Together, we weather. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arc Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Herbert. Okay. I guess I should mark down industrial. So let's see. This was Arcaries. Yellow. Railway. Stormy. And industrial. Okay. Well, that is one sanctum done. What's over here? Hey, we got another puzzle box. Great! This is what we want. More puzzles. The Arcaries variation. Arcaries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arcaries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Moragi puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north because it is yellow. Aha! Because it's yellow. Wait, what just happened? Hello? Hold on, reset. And when I press the black one, it pushes everything to the right. Okay, I see. So can't I just do... Oh, I thought green... What is green? Oh, green flips to the other side. Right. Okay. Okay, give me a sec. So, I think we want to do this and this. Yeah, okay, hold on. What happens when you push it? Gray does nothing. Yeah, gray does nothing. So yellow switches positions with the tile to the north. Green flips across the center, so it goes across a diagonal. And black moves to the right. You're expected to just randomly click buttons until it's solved. This one feels a little bit more challenging than the other ones that we've done. The other ones have been pretty straightforward. The corner button, so if we get a yellow in the corner button, like here, we need to get all 4 yellows to the 4 corners, and then we can press all of these at the same time. And if we press a gray button when there isn't a yellow, it resets the puzzle. That's all the rules. Okay, hold on. I wanted to start like this. I wanted to do... We can't shift blacks to the same row. I mean, if I could get a black in the middle, it would be very easy. But I don't see how... Oh, I can just do this. Wait, hello? Oh no, I messed it up. I want to do this, 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 and now this. Now we're good, right? No. Yeah. Hold on. It's really hard to move yellows once they get to the top of the box. This isn't it. Man, this is like close. No, this is it. This is it. We go here, here. Lock this guy in. Now we go this, 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 and now we're good. Okay, okay, we did it. We did it. Look, we figured it out. What else is there to do around here? Anything? Anything going on over here? Do I get a new blueprint? No? That's it? That's all that happens? I just go into the inner sanctum and get a 2 allowance token? I don't think there's anything else to do outside. Okay, so I guess the objective now is to get all 8. I also got some lore. Did I really? I mean, what was the lore all about? First City of Steel. I mean, I do wonder if I need the magnifying glass to look at stamps and stuff. These are still not driving directions on Route 8. I mean, that puzzle is so far away from being solved. Like, maybe there's going to be a map that has all of that information, but I don't think we're going to get there. Okay. I don't actually know how we were supposed to find out that they were industrial. I would be curious to learn. Because the rest of the stuff was in the history books. Is there anything else to do? I don't think so. I guess we'll beat the game again and see if something new happens. Now that... Was that a... Hello? Wait a second, excuse me? How long has this been here? What was that? What? This must have just opened. I would not... There's no way that this has been here since the first time I never asked. There's no way. No chance. This had to have just opened because of the thing that I just did. Okay, what is it though? It's nothing. I can't even get in. There's a red door. If only I still had that dynamite. Okay, well, that's there. We don't know what to do with it. I mean, you can't expect people to build secret passageway entrances in their giant chamber that leads to the inner sanctum. That's just not very realistic. Yeah, I thought this was an upgrade disc for a second. Even if I get into the music room and get another inner sanctum key, I might be able to solve the puzzle of the door. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I mean, it's a red door. Not sure. I mean, you know, like, could I bring a broken lever down here and maybe do something? Maybe. I don't know. It's possible, but, like, I don't have the broken lever. Maybe it's a keycard reader? Could be. Like, I have ideas. But I think the thing that kind of frustrates me about the game is that I can't really test my ideas. The box looks powered off. Have I seen a similar one? No? I mean, maybe, but, like, I don't recall. Yeah, I definitely don't remember. I mean, if you're asking, probably the answer is yes, but I don't think I know where it is. Okay, I need a map because I'm getting lost here. I changed the lever. Is this the way out? I don't think this is the way out. This is the wrong way. The boiler room? So what you're telling me is that I just needed to power the boiler room on? Because I built it, but I had already completed all the boiler room stuff. So I didn't think I needed to turn it on again. I guess that's on me. Alright, back out this way. Back up through here, I guess? Up to the basement. I don't have the steps to... Where am I going? This way. Completed all the boiler room stuff. That is cute. Yeah. Well, I did all of the rooms that it was supposed to do, and I'm kind of done using it. So... I mean, if I could get back, maybe I can power it on, but I don't think I have enough steps. Yeah, we don't have enough steps. Where am I going? I need to go up to the drawing room, which is over there. Future day. It's as if you think that I'm going to play the game again after today. Maybe I will. We'll see. Alright, tell me about the Yellow Land, Mom. I want to hear more. Wait, what? What the hell is this? Excuse me? Oh my god. We don't have enough steps to get back. Since when could I actually get into room 47? What is this? The last time I was... What is all of this? Hello? Oh no. No, 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 no. Why is there so much more? Aha. The first key found here on the furthest rank, that's us. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. We haven't found that yet. The third is high up among all the clocks. I mean, I've been in the clock tower, but I didn't find a key. We even had a treasure map in the clock tower that directed to itself, but it wouldn't let us dig for it. I don't know why that was. So I don't know if that's the answer, that it is the treasure map to itself, or if it's something else. The fourth down below, beneath all the docks, that's the one we got. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. King on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Okay, so it's the music room, but you would have to draft it, I don't know, late, whatever that means. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So maybe once we get all 7, then we get the last one. Which, again, is never going to happen. Alright, what all is going on in here? There's a clock. We have Lady Espen. Anything going on outside? Looks like no. I should probably note this down, huh? At least this gives me more things to do, because I felt like I was running out of stuff to do in the game. So the third one is Arc Ares, which is up here. Okay, third one was Arc Ares. At least I'm pretty sure that's where it is on the map. That looks vaguely like what I was looking at. Is a bust missing? I don't know, is it? There's Jones, is that me? That might be me. Oh, there is a bust missing. Marion? Mom? Why you gotta steal all the things? Oh, I get a crown. That's a thing. Oh, hello. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. This might not necessarily be... I mean, it's not negative, but... a lot of times I draw the chapel first, and the chapel is like a good room now. Okay. Oh, these are the clocks. They're all stopped at 1:30. Just like they were in the clock tower. Are there other clocks in the room? Yeah, this clock works. Oh, well, yeah, it does work, even though it's not moving down here. You're sure that's a coincidence? I mean, I don't know what to do with this information. It's just everything's been stopped at 1:30. Okay, can we make it back to... where did I want to go? I got the Sanctum key. No, we can't. No, man! Do we have a coat check? No! Well, we gotta get back to here to get another Sanctum key. That's unfortunate. Please! Please! No! Looks like we have to keep playing find more sanctum keys. I'm pretty sure I can fill in all of the sigils if I get there. I mean, even if I have to guess and check the type of economy or type of realm that they are, like we did for the last one. So I know about Music Room. What were the others? Among all the clocks. The third is high up among all the clocks. Bank vault, but we need the vault keys. But I did make the vault very cheap, or commonplace. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. King on his throne. Alright. Go again. I have 4 gems from the morning room. Is there anything else to do with some of these rooms? Technically, I have 2 gems from the morning room. Yeah, who's counting? I mean, we still need to knock down that wall in the greenhouse, but that's kind of the only use I have for trading post. Alright, I guess I'll take it. Oh, here's our sigil for Arc Ares down here. That's cool. Are there really 8 realms? I guess there are. 8 feels like a lot. There's more I can do with the jackhammer. I mean, I'm guessing there's a lot more I can do with a lot of things. I just don't know how to figure out what those things are. I feel like the clues I'm getting are not particularly helpful to me. My package... Okay, let's take this, because this is new. Holy crap! Although, this is not all that helpful. Got it. So it's just like a much bigger package of stuff. I was hoping that this would give me some new thing. We also have a ton more letters, so this was the last one we read. We got 4 new... It just keeps piling up on the wall. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas on my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Till next time, Uncle Randolph. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before Jones! Okay, that's a thing we can do. But your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story. A small cavern sealed, much like the story. Could I click on the unused memos thingo from the last letter? Unused memos. Unused memos. Oh, next page. Unused memos. There! Yes, I could. Okay. There is a safe on rank 10, but we don't know what green memos are. Hey, Shift. Thank you. Wait, this is true. The red that's written in handwriting is true. Oh, hold on. Okay. So the one red that was false was 9083, right? Yeah, 9083. Okay, safes. Not 9083 or 4368 or 1213. Oh, I tried that code. I forget where I tried the code. Do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Okay. No 6, 7, 9 on estate. D8 is a safe code. Although, I don't know what D means. There is a safe on rank 10. I don't know what that means. Okay. Most of those make sense as they're not month, month, day, day dates. Oh, you mean the large ones, yes. But 12, 13, I tried for some reason. I don't remember why. It might have been in the drafting room safe or whatever, or maybe the study safe, the two safes that I haven't figured out. Okay, where are we doing here? Admin key is Jones. The capital S. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you notice the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. I mean, we got 1 from the new clue book, but there are more things in the new clue book. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges you're currently facing in the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, stag, happy, and free of the maids and staff crowding the hallways and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Is that because you know where she is? Until the day I return, Randolph. Okay. Well, we can do stuff in Blackbridge Grotto. So it was good to come into the mailroom. That's nice. What else did I want to do? I wanted to build all the way up north and then draft the music room, if possible. So let's try that. Yeah, we have the red room thing. So, didn't I have a crown? Or is it... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Because I don't have the crown anymore. And it looks like I don't have a way to redraft other than picking a berry. Wait. Is the only way to get the crown to get into room 46 and then pick it up before drafting your house? That doesn't seem plausible. Before I do anything else, I'm actually going to go outside and open up the Blackbridge something or other admin terminal. Let's take a room in here. I'll grab the reading nook, and yeah, let's just head back out. Let's do this now. Jones. What? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what pseudonym I would be writing under. I guess I'll give it up. Okay, we tried. Let's go this way. We'll take a... You wonder if there are other members of the staff I can intuit the passwords of? Like Bab A for Anne Babbage. I mean, I could try that, but like to me, that's not a fun puzzle. Like maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, but I like the puzzle boxes. I'm excited to find a puzzle box again. I'm now mostly playing for these Sanctum keys to get more puzzle boxes after I finish the sigils. Because I figure there's like something to do once we get into that computer terminal. Oh, there is a die sometimes over here on the hand. I think you were right the other day. Okay. Quest bedroom. We got a key card this time. Now I don't have any problems. I'm sure we won't make it into the antechamber anyway. Let's go this way. Observatory, sure. Back up to 7 stars. What do we get today? Apples. Hooray. Not exactly what we want. Let's just bury this one. Duh. That's not a good room. Let's slowly back away from that one before it eats all our gems. Hallway looks good here. That is absolutely a dead end. We'll take a hallway closet. Found it. Okay. Not the garage. I suppose I'll take the parlor. Yeah, so we need to get the sanctum key and then also get into the sanctum. There are words on the box with the gems. That is true. This box does not contain the gems. Okay, let's suppose these are both true. A is the shortest word on a box. That is true. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. This has no A on it. This has an A on it. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. 7. No. So this is false. Do we have a double true? There are words on the... So that's true. That's true. And that's false. Okay, what about this box? The gems are in a box with the shortest word. Okay, so if both of these are true... These could both be false, and then... So they're in the blue box. It just might not be the lengthiest word. This is not it. Let's try again. Okay, we do have a key card. This is fine. I wonder what happens if I try and log in here with Jones. Okay. Connecting to the network. Let's go to the lab. Run another experiment. Boost up our allowance. If we can. There, permanently add 1 gold. Each time you find trash while digging. Okay. I mean, I've said that this does seem to come up a lot. We don't have a shovel yet, right? We do have a shovel. Oh, that's good. I have yet to find any place to dig, though. But that's mostly because I haven't found any green rooms. This is not it. I really want a 4-way door here. Got what I asked for. I mean, this is very tempting. I always want to draft the pool hall because it gives me puzzles. I mean, it's just a math exam, but it's kind of fun. I guess I'll take the archives. We do want to get up to the music room if possible. There's a key on the floor. The drawing room. Sounds good. Uh-huh. Keys, please. There, that's some keys. Or I could take the courtyard. This gives us places to dig. Yeah, let's just do this. Junk. Nope. Junk. Nice. Allowance increase. Worth it. Yeah, let's try and build down. I mean, like, secret passage into Great Hall, into find the foyer somewhere else, into we can at least get a sanctum key. Oh, this is a 3-star rarity room. I don't actually have a list of those off the top of my head. 3-star rarity. I guess I'll take this, and then let me turn around and go south before I decide what to do with that. Still need more keys. There's the clock tower, but I still need more keys. I also haven't found a way up into the antechamber yet. So, like, I could do this, and I could probably pull... I guess this gives me more keys tomorrow. Maybe I just, like, concede today. Take more keys into tomorrow. No, let's go here. Oh, I just noticed on the clock tower's drawing, it says 1:30 on it, which, again, I have no idea what that means, but... Let's head back into the drawing room and draft a thing down here. Maybe. What could I get here that would be helpful? Nothing? Okay. Let's go back through the archives. The utility closet. That doesn't really help. It's random. I have gotten this so many times from the random pull. I mean, there is the vault. That does kind of kill us a little bit. I need keys. I don't know. We'll grab this. The coin purse. We have so much money. Yeah, both of these are Fena Ares, which is militaristic, so we can remember that. It's like stormy or whatever, red, 4 lines, and then militaristic. Okay. Back out. Gotta start spending some keys to make more keys. I could get the garage through here. That'll get me some keys. Like this probably is the garage. That gets me keys. I guess I do that. I mean, I can't buy out the trophy room, plus the trophy. So let's take all of the keys in the world. Maybe we'll find the locker room again. Where are we headed? Down to the drawing room? $142 keys. We could take the boiler room if we ever get back to the inner sanctum. I don't think we will, though. Just gonna redraw. The laboratory. Guess I'll take the commissary. We can purchase keys or nothing. Let's head up. Oh, I was actually supposed to go back that way. The secret passage is the only place we can go. I think I will try and draft the Great Hall. Which sounds like a good place to go. The vestibule. Nope. Go again. I mean, this is okay. It doesn't get us to the antechamber, though. Like, the Great Hall would just immediately get us to... Let's just reroll till we get the Great Hall. Found it. Good enough. Metal detector is going off. Is it this door? No, it's this door. No. It's... this door? Nope. Well, maybe. Yeah. Let's see if I'm using this correctly. I am not. It doesn't matter. I have infinite keys. We'll just open everything. Sure. Let's head out this way. What am I looking for? Locker room. And places to dig. So veranda sounds good. And we kind of want to find nothing when we dig, which will raise our allowance. There we go, like that. This could be a green room. Let's try it. It was not a green room. Alright. Anything in here? I don't think I'm going to bother opening the safe or doing anything else in the office. It's too bad. I think we're out of green rooms, basically. Maybe we can build some on this side of the house. Maybe we can get a cloister in here. Hello? Why does the metal detector keep going off? This is unnerving. I guess it's in here. It was. And it could just sense it through the wall, I suppose. Yeah, 41 steps. Plenty to get up to rank 9. We need to get the music room on rank 9. Yeah, let's head this way. Cloister, please. Okay, yes, we need this, and we need to draft classroom number 9. That's important. Oh, we're almost out. Okay, perfect. Let's take this one. Now we can actually do the schoolhouse thing. Keep going. Locker room, please. Let's just go with a random one. Interesting. Do we have Marion anywhere in here? We do not. So she was not, like, swapped out for one of these. Green room? Kind of. I guess I'll take it. Dig up junk. Excellent. The patio. Sure. This'll have some more dig spots. Only one? Lame. Oh, we got a battery pack. That's kind of cute. You're digging a hole, Shift. Let's go this way. Locker room, please. That's amusing. We could draft the classroom. I guess I'm just going to take the whatever this is. Okay. Now we can draft the music room. Music room, please. I forget how many gems it costs. I think it's 2? Might just be 1. Might just be 1. Okay, so we can get into the antechamber, which means it would be effective to take the clock tower. Conservatory is just like a good thing to draft, though. But I'm gonna try and solve the puzzle of, like, please give me the keys. Metal detector is going off. Why? Found it. Back upstairs. Metal detector going off again, but that just might be because the clock is made of metal. Nope, there are coins. Okay, this spell's sacred. That's what I wrote down last time. I guess this is part of a sigil. So the people who have that color is... wait for it. Open up my screenshots. This is the color violet, which is purple. So the color violet goes with flowers, which is poetic. And violet is also the color of the hourglass people, who are Araja. So Araja is purple, blah blah poetic. And I think I can probably figure out their weather and whatever other things from the history texts, but that's good to know. So we have that. Now, there's supposed to be a sanctum key. Where is it? What's the time? I mean, the current time is this, whatever this is. Like 12:45. Can I get over here? No. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, back out. Still want to get to the music room on over here somewhere. So let's see, we go through the patio, foyer, drafting studio. Hello? Metal detector? Wait. Am I just imagining things? I thought I saw the metal detector go. It doesn't matter. We don't need whatever it was. It's probably just a useless key. Okay, we want to go... Let's dig. Pebbles, perfect. More allowance. I think we want to go this way first. Try and draft up here, get the music room if possible. Sure. Actually, almost perfect. We can at least put in a bet of 20 on the roulette table. Can't bet 100, but 20 will be decent. Is it not possible for it to fall in the red area? I mean, I thought that it was a 50-50 chance of us winning, but I've won every time. If these are just like, you always get a prize, this is huge. Okay, music room, please. I don't think... I'm gonna look this up. How many gems is the music room? Music room does cost 2 gems. That's what I thought. Okay. So it could just take this and get some more billiards puzzles in, which I kind of want to do, because this is fun for me. I feel like no one else would say that. Let's just do that. I do want to make sure that I actually get to the antechamber. 2. 13, 3. Oh, this is an easy one. 13, 3. 6, 8, 64, 60, 10. 8, 2, 6, 1, 1. The silver key. Okay. I think it's generally easier to turn left than go straight across, so I'm going to go back to the foundation. I'm just thinking. So we need to go down, we need to open up the antechamber, we need to go into that room, we need to collect the sanctum key, we need to go back to the foundation and then go into the sanctum and then do the sigil thing. And then maybe it's best to then come back here to put the pin on the map once we find out which sigil it is we unlocked. Silver key, yes please. Conference room, sure. Sounds good. What have we got? Something was beeping at me. Oh, it's on the floor. Some coins. Okay. We got an allowance token. I never remember that I draft the quest room, but it seems to come up a lot. Take the basement key. Back through the foundation. Head down. I guess I can try Anne Babbage's name in the security terminal. Sneakers are doing work. Yeah, this way. Yeah, huh. This is super weird. I guess this is just how it's been left. I didn't really remember raising the thing, but I guess it happened. No music room key today. These sneakers really are doing good work. Wrong way. Oh, the sneakers saved me. I didn't really mean to come in here. Okay, grab our sanctum key. Go back down. Open the door. Figure out the sigil. Wrong way. Through the conference room. In here. Open up the door, which apparently does not lead to the endgame cutscene. Now I can pick stuff up, like this crown, which Like, you can never use this thing, though. Alright. Get the Sanctum Key. Set down. Lots of running. These are the greatest sneakers that I have ever had. Alright, which door? Let's try door number 4. I guess it doesn't matter. Eventually we're just gonna open all of them. Yes, I do wish to use it on this door. Who did we get? We got... Oh, that was just the one that we were doing. That's excellent. So let's see. First we need to do this to find the right number of lines. So these guys are Araja, they're purple, they're poetic. We need to find their mode of transport and their weather conditions. Okay, back to the history book. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja. Southern region, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry. Oh, we already had the poetry part. So... I think they might also be railways, because the railways connected Arc Ares in the north all the way down to Araja. So they might be railways as well. And then what's the last thing? The weather, right? Which we could just brute force, but let me see if it says anything in the book. No. Okay, so we're looking for the Y symbol, and then we'll just have to guess what the weather is in Araja. I feel like I've read something about it somewhere, but I just didn't write it down. It is the southern region. Maybe it's heat. Maybe it's warm. That would be my guess. Okay. So I think I need to spin this thing first until we get the 3 lines. There we go. There's the Y pattern. Now we need to... Whoops, I forgot what purple is. Purple is... Or violet. Oh yeah, it's the H. This one. Wait a second. Why can't I adjust the 3 lines to be different kinds of weather? Is this the poetry? No, poetry is the flower. There we go. But why can't I adjust the lines? Uh-oh. This isn't it. This adjusts the color? No, I have to like go through a bunch of different things, don't I? Yeah. No, I don't. Wait a second. Why is it not adjusting the lines? How do I change the lines? Oh, there it is. It's that one. Okay, I want to try, not this. I want to try that, I think, with the correct color. That one. No. Okay, we'll try a different weather. We got to adjust the color every time now. Alright, this is a little annoying, but doable. That's not it. Let's try this weather. Oh, that's actually the one I wanted to try. Whoops. This was the one I wanted to try from the beginning. I saw the wavy lines, but I didn't realize that there were multiple kinds of wavy lines. That's not it either. Okay. I don't think it's going to be the same as another region, so let's try that. This is Fen Aries. Whoops. Let's try this one, I guess. Yep, found it. Okay, whatever this one is the weather. Let me note that down if I can find my little... So what kind of weather is this? First off, it is railway again. And the weather is... 3 lines. Rainy. Okay. Cool. Let's get another puzzle box. Maybe? Maybe not? We don't have a puzzle box? Well, that's unfair. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Rajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Yena Ailer Loon Herbert. Oh, that's gonna be the Rajan writing, isn't it? Loria Yena. I mean, no, I'm just... Do I want to screenshot? I'll screenshot it. I don't think I'm ever coming back to this puzzle, but it's fine, we can look. There's a little cap. Is there a puzzle box over here at least? Yes. This is what we want to see. Morajai box. The puzzle boxes of Morajai spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Archares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Oh, okay. There's also a red tile, which is new to us. Interesting. wanted to do this and then press the red. Okay, and if I did this and this, there's actually not a whole lot to do. Yellow moves north, purple moves south, and red just spreads itself to the black. Huh. Okay, we gotta get the purples to the corners. How do we do that? Oh, black shifts. Okay, hold on. I forgot black shifted to the right. So I think we have to do that. But yeah, I just end up stuck. I have no idea how you even get the purples to move upwards. I can't figure out a single way to get one of these purples to move up. Just kidding. Yep, totally joking. Okay, I figured it out. But then what? So we go here. Do this and this to get a yellow towards the bottom. But where do I want the yellow specifically? Also, does the yellow even do anything at the bottom? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. We can do this and this to get a purple up here. I don't know what to do about this one in this purple in the middle. I think I've screwed something up, but let me see if I can get two purples up to the top. Hey Richard, looking forward to USB-C? Yeah. No, I can get the black square back up here. Okay, hold on. I'm making progress. I can always move this down whenever I want. Let's do this. Hmm. Let's do this. Let's shift this guy like that. I don't think I've got it. Huh. Yeah, we're close, but I don't think this is quite it. Alright, let's maneuver back over here. So if I swap down here, I push the purple over here, green goes over here. Okay, let's just see how this looks, because I'm not sure I've figured it out. If I do something like this, so I get the two purples here, but now I'm just stuck. Yeah, we're going in circles. Oh, I had them on the wrong sides. Okay, this would swap a yellow up here. Maybe this is what I need. Just need to swap these two. Wait. No, it's going the wrong way again. Oh. Hmm. Oh, it's just like a Rubik's Cube. How would I even get this up here? I mean, I could do it if I could get a yellow... No. Yellows move upwards. I think I need to swap the... like this. Yeah, now if I had a yellow down here, it would work. No, this is just getting us back to where we were. Wait, what if I do... Don't purples move down? Oh my god, they do. Yeah, yellow goes up, purple goes down. Yep. We did it. Way to go. 10% me, 90% chat. Was there anything else to do here? No, there's like this little house. It's the little purple house. Okay, we need to now go back and put the pin on the wall. So, wait, did we find... What did the thing say? Where did I find the ordering for the pins in the office? Was it on a note in the office? It was probably on a note in the office. We did not get the boiler room, so we can't check to see if that door has power or anything. This is still not the right way. Okay, out through the conference room. And up to the antechamber. Which is up there. Right. 8 realms in 8 months. Wait, Oh, I wanted this to stick. Oh, it's number 4. It's number 4. Right, because that is, That's a Raja. That's Arcaries. So it's based on the doors. That's what I got for the Inner Sanctum. I guess I'll write the numbers down next to the doors. This is 3. This is 4. Okay. And we're done. We're out of puzzles to solve. I'm too dumb for this game. Nothing else to build today. We cannot figure out the clock tower. I ran out of time to solve the clock tower. Oh man. Do the clocks have to line up at 1:30? We did get the new classroom. Yeah, here are little sigils that we've unlocked. Mailroom doesn't do much. Oh, we should try... Can we get outside? 1, 2, 3... Do I have a dining hall? No. 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, so we can if I'm careful. Also, I have running shoes. Great Hall. Secret Passage Courtyard, Drawing Room. Archives. Security Parlor. What a useless pair of shoes. These have been great. They've been so good. They saved me like 10 steps in the underground. And they're just like every single time I transition, they just save my foot. Like there it goes again. Yeah, there's if this works, I'm going to flip my desk. Oh my fuck, I hate this so much. This is so bad. User database, oh no. Okay. Okay. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. More R, Tom K. Bab A. I guess I'll write down these other ones. Okay. Lead system admin. Most drafted room laboratory. Yeah, makes sense. He is the laboratory one. Baba is you, but you did trying the other passwords. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Lead lab technician for Cinca. Set up estate terminals. Assistant lab technician, most drafted room laboratory, also makes sense. Former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges, so that's probably the big one. Baba, author of all personnel notes, most drafted room The Office. Ruoth, the Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin, most drafted room servants' quarters. Groundskeeper, former. Most drafted room, greenhouse. So yeah, we probably do need to bust down that greenhouse door. There's going to be more lore behind Daniel Ravane. Alright, we can't do anything. Let's try again. I'll try the one that probably is deactivated. Ruwa H. Deactivated. Good enough. Let's go more R, and we'll end with Tom K, which is supposedly the big one. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Electronic mail settings. Sure. Check connection offsite. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Huh. Terminal timeout settings. Whoa! How long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server? I'm trying to think, what would this affect? I mean, does this mean I would run 1 month-long lab experiments if I did this? I don't really want to do that. Because, like, what if I draft a bad one? Then I don't want to have that for a month. I actually have no idea. How long a computer terminal stays connected? Or maybe it's just... This is... I'm trying to understand what this does. I mean, if it's just like I wouldn't have to enter the network password every time I logged in, then that's fine. You don't know for sure, but it might be that if you access the shelter computer on one day, then you can remote access it for free over the next month. I mean, I can always remote access it, but you're saying that I wouldn't have to use up my 1 time per day remote access? Yeah, that's possible. I'm just kind of worried that, like, if I access security and I have the key card and I set all of the doors to, you know, high level key card access and I set it to a month, is that setting going to carry over for the next day? Then, like, optimally, I would want to end in security every day and set everything to low again, and that feels like a pain. I don't want to be running that sort of optimization. I'll set it to 1 day and see what happens. Return to menu. User database, we've done that one before. Let's go to admin logs. More are January 20th, 86. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. That's this. January 26th. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Black Bridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Okay, there's some deleted logs from May. Lots of deleted logs. Lots of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, wait a second. July 12th, so they didn't do anything for 4 months after Pi Day. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Then another month goes by. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via the Office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Okay. Updated access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access to all features, personnel access, access to user database, archive access, full access, plus access to archived admin logs. So we need archive access. RTA. What is RTA? I know I've seen that before. There's just so much stuff in this game. Is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again, terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. RTA. I am not going through my notes, there are too many of them. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network, Tom K. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control, updated user database. More art, changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite communication or connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. RTA remote terminal access. Yeah, that's probably it. Data files, import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files onto the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Select trophy data to import. Dare mode, 2 trophies. I got 2 trophies? What were they? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Oh, the inheritance. Darebird trophy. Imported successfully. Duplicate, clear, create backup, restore from backup. Okay. Exit. Wait. I wanted to check Tom K. Welcome to Blackbridge. Admin controls. Admin logs. Is this guy a full-time administrator? Let's see. Deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log. I mean, maybe there's something in the archives. Alright, what have we got to do today? I think we're done for today. Oh. Let me take a look at the, this photo of the thing from the lounge area. The first key found here on the furthest strength. We've got that. Second locked tight in the vault of a bank. We don't have all the vault keys, but we're slowly making progress there. The third is high up among all the clocks. We think maybe we need to get there by 1:30 p.m. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. We have that. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I mean, it could be the master bedroom, but I don't I'm not sure that's it. The 6th in the station, left by one of your own. The 6th in a station, left by one of your own. What's a station? I don't know. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. That's the music room key. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. So, I mean, we can try the clock tower if we can get there fast enough. We can try the music room key. Those are basically the only two. I still don't know what the sigils are going to help with, because I'm not going to get all 8 keys anyway. But we can call it a day. Go again. One more day, and then I'm going to get some dinner. And then maybe I'll be back again later. I have to wake up very early tomorrow. But our allowance is increasing. Soon we'll be able to get the showroom purchase thing. Maybe. Let's head outside. We got 2 keys from the clock tower yesterday. I'm not even sure what room I want here. We'll take the schoolhouse. Try and draft all 9 classrooms. I'm already inside. Anything good in here? Looks like no. Okay, I need to collect our gems. Parlor game. Get up to 9 total classrooms. If we're forced into drafting the archives again, I guess we can see if there's a admin key somewhere. Or a computer. Sure. Take the library. Have I found the microchips? Nope. We have 2 of the 3. Well, we found one of the 2 that are missing. Okay. I mean, this isn't really the rooms that we want to draft. I guess I'm just gonna take this. We can still try knocking down this wall. I mean, I guess it is kind of shaped the same as some of the other ones that we've been able to sledgehammer. But we don't have the components yet. We need to get gems somehow. Let's take the security room and run an experiment. I mean, I'm guessing the other microchip is hidden in the XYZ ABC clue. That's my guess. Would I like feedback on that guess? I mean, there's a lot of puzzles that I don't know the answer to. Which, like, maybe I just don't have the information, or maybe I'm just too dumb. I think those are the 2 options. So, like, I don't know. I just... If I have all of the information to solve the puzzle and I just can't do it and I'm dumb, then, like, yes, I would like help. But if I just don't have all of the information, then, you know, in theory, I could continue playing the game and find more stuff. I am feeling like I'm banging my head against a wall with some of these things. I can get keys, but nothing to give me extra gems. Okay, I guess I'll do this. Okay. Let's head south, maybe get a storeroom down here. Perfect. You would recommend I reread A New Clue at some point? I mean, I've looked at it 4 times. I don't think I'm smart enough to solve it. That is my guess currently. Take a den. This gives us a gem. Let's grab a chapel. Get some more entrances. There's a lot hidden in the book. I mean, I think I've gotten a lot of the stuff. I just don't know how to piece stuff together. And word puzzles are really not my thing. Here's the greenhouse, but I don't have any items. Man, I mean, I want to take this. We have both the weight room and the... Actually, the weight room looks like it even has a little alcove built in here in the diagram. Like, we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone if I was somehow able to find the things. The microchip isn't a word puzzle? I mean, this costs us a gem. It hurts in our schoolroom exploration, but this would be ideal if we could actually construct the power hammer. Let's try and get the schoolrooms. I have so many entrances. Let's do this. I mean, it's hard for me to imagine that it's not a word puzzle inside of a book. Alright. Sure. Classroom time. Let's go. Classroom number 1. Let's head down to... Let's just go down, start trying to open doors on our way through. Chapel. Den? Yeah. I guess I'll just take this. I could random. Maybe that's better than taking the reading nook. Sure. We got the casino. Okay. We do have 100 coins. Which I guess I'm content just spending now. Let's do it. Wager 100. What do we win? I mean, for one thing, if we get like 300 coins or whatever... Oh, there's 300. Now if we find the storeroom, we can just instantly buy everything. We'll take that. Sure. Let's go this way. We get a classroom, although it leads the wrong direction, but it's probably fine. We still have plenty of doors. Let's go ahead and take it. I'm gonna try and save some gems. We'll save the apple in there, head back around south. Through security. And let's just go back to the entrance hall. Okay, I'll put in another request to read this book. I don't know what we're gonna find, but we'll take a look again. Well, these aren't great. Keys plus a gem is tempting. Let's do it. Okay, this entrance is gonna have to pull a lot of weight. That is not it. I guess I'm gonna random. Is this going the correct direction? It is not. Gross. Okay, I mean, I have plenty of keys. We can head up north and... try and open some doors and be successful over here. We do still have our clock tower potential thing, maybe, if we get lucky. It's only 9:25 right now. Alright. Drawing room. Use a key. This is not good. Try again. Okay, corridor is fine. Things are getting a little bit tight, but... I think I'm just gonna take the bedroom. Well, so we could block off this whole section if we take the gymnasium here. Oh, I'm down to 9 steps? How did that happen? Oh, I built the weight room. That's what happened. I see. We are just dead. Let's pick a berry. The laundry room. That's also not helpful. We could take 318 gems. We're not having a good time today. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to accomplish any goals. Let's eat our apple. I guess I'm taking the commissary. Just in case, if I ever find food, and I'll purchase a bunch of gems. And it's a keycard door. Well, we're dead. Cool. Good run. I mean, we got lucky at the casino, but then we never found the showroom. And we also just kind of blocked ourselves in. Okay, we'll have to go one more day. That was not a good one. My experiment was active. What do you mean? I mean, I had set up the experiment. Yeah, no, the digging, I got the digging trash one again today when I went into the security room. So this wasn't the one from yesterday. Yeah, I picked like digging trash, and I get like a key for every 2 hallways or something like that. I forget what it was, but I did go into security and get that experiment again. Okay, so we're back to music room, if possible. I just don't think the shrine does anything. I'm gonna take the shelter. I guess I could take the shelter and go in and run an experiment right now. Let's do that. I forgot that this has a computer terminal. I can also explore to see if we have any more torches to light down here. We do not. I could light some gas cans. Swan song. Let's get into the terminals. Laboratory. Set up the experiment. Okay, I guess I will take this. Keys are important. We never really seem to run out of gems. Not anymore. Pick up our infinite allowance, or close enough to infinite. Take a den. So on the agenda, music room, clock tower, if possible. Here's our 1 classroom that we have today. Take the reading nook. I don't think I want to draft the library, but if it's the only good option, I will take it. Chapel looks good though. We do want to head up north before we get to the music room. There's the greenhouse again. I mean, like, it's fine. I guess I'll take it. I may as well just, like, click on the things that have a potential to unlock new stuff, right? That's got to be the plan. Let's head out this way. Fine. Take some gems. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains the gems. So if these are both true, then the white box is both false. Or the white box is all false. Every statement with the word blue is... So this would be not every statement with the word blue is false. I mean, that's a really confusing one. I mean, so that's possible. Both statements on the blue box being true. The second so that's not possible. Okay, so the black box can't be double true. The second statement on the black box is false. Wasn't that the thing about the blue box? Blue box contains the gems. Black box. So I think the black box has the gems. Let's just work this through. If this is double true, black box has the gems, and the second statement on the black box is false, which was that the blue box contains the gems, that would be false. This could be true, but then this would be false. And because not every statement with the word blue is false, because this one is true, black box has the gems. Okay. Continuing. Well, we can take a commissary, I guess. That's fine. What do we got in here? We have a sledgehammer. We have a metal detector, which I don't know if that'll actually pay for itself. I did run out of footsteps last time, but that was probably on me. I drafted the weight room and then I started running all over the house, which was an error. I guess let's just do that for now. Turn to the right. Perfect. Pantry. The Cloister of Mila. Yes, please. That looks like a great location for it. And I'm going to go back and buy my gems again. I guess I may as well just take this and buy out the entire shop while I'm here. So, do I want to go up north or do I want to come back down south? Let's draft from the cloister if we can. I guess I'll open this in case I ever need to get in here later. So these are not bedrooms. Passageway is somewhat tempting. Or I could just take a storeroom, more keys. Let's do that. I mean, I'll take this. We could just take a bedroom, though, actually. Let's do that, because we get the purple benefit from our cloister. We get the coin purse and the repellent, if I ever remember to use it. There's the study. Or I could just take a storeroom. I mean, it would be nice to get into the study safe, but I still don't know how to do that. Back out. Now I think let's head back to the entrance. Sure. What do we got? Well, those are no good. I guess I'll take the dormitory. Anything in here? Key. That's it. Nothing else. The vault! Oh, what was our experiment? We have the drawing room. I think I want to continue building the house, though. So we take this. Let's get our gem back. Take the gem. This can be a dead end. Or it could be the boudoir, for example. I could redraw. I'll just take the reroll dice, though. We did find an Easter egg, if people weren't around earlier. Going into the boudoir on Christmas has an Easter egg. Oh, rest in peace. Looks like I'm not building up this way. More likely to draw green rooms. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. I mean, we have plenty of diamonds, though. Yeah, I have dice. I kind of want to save dice for rerolls north. Let's just do this. If I can get the workshop, and this might have something, we might be able to build stuff. Nope, not today. I'm just weeding out the pool of items. Okay, so this is pretty useful. I'm going to take the conservatory, though. I think just continuing to adjust the rarities of some rooms in the house is good. This is good. Boiler room. Do I actually care about this thing? I'm done with it. I mean, the game might not be done with it, but I am totally done with it. How about the master bedroom? I forget where this is. It's only drafted on the east wing, right? I don't think there's anything else in here for us. I'm kind of okay with these being the rarities. Maybe I'd do this. No, I guess the boiler room's a good room. It has 2 entrances. Let's go like that. All right. We got one more entrance, the cloister. All the way over through the chapel into the parlor. See if we can find a clock tower somewhere. Okay, hallway is fine. I'm actually tempted by the corridor, but let's do this. Sure. I'll take this. Wasting a shelter proc on the aquarium. Yes. I mean, this is fine. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The shelter protects us from the sharks, the non-existent sharks. I guess I'll take this. Let's head north. We get a courtyard. Seems fine. We find a shovel, which does not help us, right? Yeah, we need a battery pack and a broken lever. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I haven't been digging. Maybe I should be digging. Let's take it. Smash the chest, we get a bunch of gems. Pebbles. Yeah, these are not giving me my experiment from yesterday. Boiler room. Look at that. We'll take it. And I guess just in case we make it into the antechamber, we will turn the boiler on. Get power to something. Which I'm sure there's like an extra puzzle for it that we're not going to be able to figure out. Music room. One time. Pool hall, though, very exciting. We get to do more math puzzles. 10. 69. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. 149 divided by 11? That doesn't work, does it? 149 isn't divisible by 11. What am I doing wrong? 13 squared. Oh, it's not. Hold on. It's a diamond. Oh, it's a diamond! It's not a square. This is a new thing. Okay. No, purple is division. The new symbol is the diamond. Okay, we need to figure out what that means. I think one of them was invert the digits. So could it be 31? Can this be 1? 31 minus 20 divided by 11 is 1? Yeah, okay. 41, 40 divided by 20 is 2. Okay, 9 times 5 is 45, 54, minus 3, 51 divided by 3 is 17. Okay. Alright, we figured out what that rotated diamond thing is. Transpose? Crap, if I draft the music room here, it's not going to lead me to the antechamber. Let's go around. I might want to check downstairs. What do you mean check downstairs? I can't get into the basement yet. In the boiler room. Yeah, there's places to dig, I guess, in the boiler room. Okay, music room. One time. Music room, one time. Okay, here's the clock tower. Do I just take this? I don't even know what time it is. Let's just take it. We missed? No, we didn't miss. But we don't know what's going to happen. I mean, if anything is going to happen. Don't I have a metal detector? I do. Why was it not going off? That was really weird. Okay, I guess we'll come back. Maybe something happens at 1:30. Oh, this wasn't even the... I'm so dumb. I thought I was building the room up north, and I wasn't. I was like re-rolling for the music room, and suddenly, here we are. I'm gonna re-roll this. And again, really want this music room. Bah! Okay, I'm gonna take it because I'm hoping we get a Sanctum key. No, we didn't. Man, I assume it's just luck, but that's tough. All right, back to the boiler room. Let's head downstairs. So you're saying there might be a pipe that runs underground? Oh, this red box thing. Yeah. Let's think. Because we need this connected. Oh, hair in my mouth. Okay, we can figure this out, yeah? What is this? Oh, it's that thing. I see. We don't need that bridge anymore. At least not today. Wait, what? Wait a second. Hello? Why did that light up? Okay, but this is not on. No, this is still on. Wait, I'm really confused. Well, it lit up the thing. Okay. We got a secret garden key, so we might actually make it to the antechamber. We have to go back around through the hallway or through the courtyard. We need some food. I said we need some food. Not helpful. Silver key is not going to help us in this location. I'll just use a regular key. These are not it. Oh, I need to go back to the clock tower. I should do that now before I forget. Let's take our steps. And we get a compass. Because otherwise, the time is going to pass us by. Oh my god, we're still like 2 hours early. Okay, new plan. I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back. It is 1:10, almost. We're getting close to the 1:30 deadline, and then I don't know what we're supposed to do. Maybe we're supposed to go downstairs. Maybe we're supposed to be up here. I guess I'll head downstairs because there's a 1:30 thing on the floor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm waiting. Any minute now. I'm gonna stand right here, and the floor is definitely not going to cave out underneath me. Also, I like how my character is just completely off-center if I look downwards and rotate the camera. Something's about to happen. I can feel it. I'm waiting. What was my plan after this? So we go to the hallway and continue building. We have the secret garden key. We could get to the antechamber. We have the boiler room on. Any minute now. Could go upstairs and check the time again. I mean, something might happen upstairs. Yeah, it's possible. Ah! Hello? Well, I don't know what happened. But we're here. Great, now it, now it does something. Maybe I did have to go upstairs to trigger the thing. Is there anything else up here? No, nothing new. Oh, right, and we need to get this key and then actually take it into the antechamber, so we do need to get up there. Fortunately, we have the secret garden key. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay. Okay. 5 are on the hour. How many are there? I'm sure there's 8. There's 8 of everything, right? So this is false. Containing all different numbers. So this has some of the same numbers. We don't know which ones. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. This clock should not be set on the hour, so this should be set on the hour. So this is 7 o'clock. Okay. Got one of them. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Interesting. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So this couldn't be one of the on-the-hour clocks. And then the last one. So this is true. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order, but in which direction? Left to right or right to left? I guess we'll find out. Okay, that is nowhere near enough information to solve this problem. What? Let's think about this. No 1, 2, 3, or 4. Right, so there's no 10, 11, or 12. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are the times. There's a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is a 9 o'clock. There is an 8 o'clock. There is a 7 o'clock, which we got. There's a 6 o'clock. There's a 5 o'clock. Okay. One, two, three, or 4. So it's probably 757 is that other clock's number. This place closes off if you leave the room. Yeah, I figured. I mean, it's okay once I know how to open the thing. I mean, it is kind of annoying to wait until 1:30. Seven o'clock here. Yeah. Same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So if they go in ascending order this way to this way, I think this clock is 7:57. That would leave this is 8 and this is 9. So 9, 8, 7. Does that work? Yes, that would work. 9, 8, 757. Something between 7 and 757. Maybe there are multiple answers, and we just need to get one of them. Yeah, maybe we just need to get an answer that works. Because I don't think there's exactly one. Okay. Let me try this and see where I land, because this might not actually be doable. Okay, and so then ascending order means this has to be 8. And this would have to be 9. Okay. Same 3 numbers in reverse order. So this would have to be 5. This can't be a double 0, so this would be 6. And then these two would be something in between. So something in between 7 and 757, but the other would be in reverse order. 657? No. 755, 557? Yeah? 755 works. And then 557 works. Okay. I think there are multiple answers. But this one seems to work. Hello? Did I not do it correctly? 9, 8, 757, 755, 7, 6, 557, 5. This is true if it's increasing right to left. Well, it doesn't say. The clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. I mean, do I have to tear everything down and work left to right? I guess. I'm gonna check upstairs and see if anything happened. I assumed a cutscene would have played. Yeah, no key. Okay. I mean, we don't even know if we're going to be able to get into the inner sanctum today. I'm hopeful. Okay, tear it all down. Let's go left to right. So this, therefore, has to be 5. This is 7, we know for a fact. This is not an on the hour time. This is 9. So this is not an on the hour time, which means this has to be 8. So this would be after 8, and it doesn't use a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this would have to be 8:55. Seven. So we need a 5:58. To a time containing all different numbers. So this is 5:58. Therefore, this would be 6. And this is just anything between 5 and 5:58. Anything else? Check the rule on the 6 p.m. Oh, 5:57. Wait. But that's not doable. Yeah, wait a second. This is 7. This is not a double 0. So that means this has to be 8. Okay. So this could be 5:57, but then we have a problem filling that last one because they have to be in ascending order. So that doesn't work. Because if we made this 5:58, this would have to be 5:57. Okay, let's stare at 5:57 for a second. Let's try setting this to 6. So if it goes 5, 6, 657. This could be 658. This is 7, this is 8, this is 856. And this is 9. Did we do it right? 5, 6, 657, 658, 7, 8, 856, which is the reverse of 658, 9. Okay, I'm ready for my key. Where do I go to win? Let's check outside. Is that enough that end on the hour? Yeah, we have a 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's the best we can do because those are the only hours that don't use 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hello? Hello? Key, please. This is what I'm talking about. There might be another solution to this puzzle. Although it actually seemed relatively constrained the way that we set it up. So I solved it left to right, I solved it right to left. Like, do I have to now make this the starting clock and circle around so that this is 9 p.m.? I don't think that's it. Oh, wait, this is incorrect. This needs to be duplicated numbers somehow. And it needs to have a 7. That's why. That's why. This needs to have a 7 in it. But it needs to have duplicated numbers. Yeah. Have I considered 508 and 805? I've not. But we might have to do something like that. Hold on. 5, 6. This clock over here is 7. So this can't be like 750 whatever. 757. Can't be 657. Can't be 656. It could be 557. That's doable. Then this would have to be 6, though. And that's 7. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, okay, so I did have it wrong. Let's try 557. So this has to be 6. This has to be earlier, somewhere. This could be the 508 thing. 557, 6, 7, 8... Yeah, and so then this would have to be the minutes digit 5, and it has to be hour, well, minutes digit 8 and hour 5. Whoops. Okay, this should work. That did it. There's our cutscene. Why is the room suddenly getting dark? Okay, sanctum key. Now we actually have to get to the sanctum, though. So this area got blocked off. We need to go down to the hallway. Foundation, boiler room, to the east wing. Turn right. Through the aquarium. There's our last doorway. Let's hope we can go straight across. And then use the secret garden key. Well, that's one way to go straight across. I guess I'll take the corridor. That's fine. Oh, but corridor has both doors unlocked. It's okay. We got the gift shop. Sounds good. Do I need footsteps? Maybe I take her ladyship's chamber here, which was not offered. Maybe I take her ladyship's chamber here. Oh, metal detector. Found it. How rude. Planetarium. 22 steps. Oh, there's actually no way that we get here and then get back to the Foundation unless we find a dining hall, is there? Huh. Okay. I guess I'm going to take the... I'll take the pool. We still have one more shelter room. Have I bought out the gift shop? Yeah, everything I can. We need to get... we need to get up to 8 trophies so that I can purchase the blue tent. So that's on the agenda. Oh, Secret Garden's actually really good. This will give us more food. Yeah, the most expensive thing in the gift shop was Dare Mode for 110, which we did a while ago. Old shoe. And some coins. Kitchen would probably be a pretty good pull. The vault. Library, I suppose? I don't think I need a ton of keys. We can read our purple book. Look at this, a new clue. Marion Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So the things that I have in the book that we haven't solved are the pathway, Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop on the way. I don't have a map, so I don't know what to do with that. We haven't solved the... We don't have the magnifying glass, so we haven't solved this thing. The red, green, violet, blue, XYZ, ABC puzzle. We haven't solved the... So have I solved this one? All check corner case... Is this the all check corner case rooms puzzle? Yeah, this is the all check. So I have solved the ones with the little faint numbers. I didn't even have the magnifying glass for it. They're just visible on the page, so you can see them. So we solved that. There's also the... there's a suspect list somewhere. Where is it? There's a suspect list down here, which, like, I don't know what that does, but we have a picture of it. there is this metro thing, but there's no like stops or anything, so I can't use it. Major, I forget what Ma is, but this is part of the Ajiran, or maybe Eurasian language, one of those things, so I'm able to translate this. What about the page which started, he stayed up all night? Yeah, I haven't done anything with this. I've noticed this vase and the hammer, but like there's nothing that I understand about it. I see that it's 9x5, but I don't know what to do with that. So, I mean, unless you're implying that he stayed up all night, but like we're staying in the entrance hall or something, like could I just sit here for like an hour and a half and it becomes the next day and something happens? Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna try it. The image is the important part. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on with the image. Record was part of the sign, but that's, I think, a different puzzle. Yeah, there's like a hammer with a blue vase. Maybe I've seen that blue vase, but I don't remember where it is. So I'm sure there's maybe other puzzles as well in this thing. Assume the entrance hall, why that? Just because like we're at the bottom. Maybe not. Maybe this outside giant thing is supposed to be the front entrance, and so this is like the antechamber. So maybe you're saying like go sleep in the antechamber. Something could happen. Maybe. I don't know. Or stay in the antechamber overnight. Okay. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of stuff in the book, but like I don't think I have any understanding of what's going on. I can maybe translate some of this stuff from the R whatever thing. Nothing about the time, something about hammering vases. I mean, I'll be on the lookout. I have kind of been on the lookout for the blue vase. Where am I going? We need to get to the antechamber. Silver key sounds like a good way to do that from here. There's the dining room if we need food. I think let's do that. Yeah, this is actually going quite well now. Pizza, I think this is the boiler room one, right? No, furnace. I'm never ever drafting a furnace again. Keys, car keys, not super useful. This one. We need to go up and to the right. I have no dice rerolls. Oh no! Well, see, this to me I don't like. I don't enjoy this part of the game. It's like, I did a bunch of puzzle stuff, and like, yes, I could redo it, but like, once I finish the puzzle, I want my reward. I don't want to, like, have this happen. We have the greenhouse. I mean, I could try and find a broken lever, I guess. Let's take the study then, I suppose. So we can redraft some stuff. Yeah, I have no idea how you get into the safe. There are just blank photos there. Okay, maybe we can go up this way. We need a thing that turns to the left. Well, that turns to the left. Alright. We need to find a broken lever for our greenhouse, and we need to somehow make our way back there. Okay. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Get the key. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42 into the foundation. We can't make it back to the antechamber. So this doesn't even help. I guess we can pick up food from the secret garden on the way. Yeah. Okay, well, first let's draft a room. Maybe we get the kitchen, for example. This is at least neutral. We can turn off power to the gym. No, this is positive, right? This is positive because I have to go in and out of the gym 3 times to get to the antechamber. This has to be the pick. Let's do this. Alright, gymnasium off. Let me go looking around for food in every room. Unfortunately, I don't have a food detector. And I can't pick the oranges off the trees. Pool. We can get bedrooms is the idea. Bunk room, 2 bedrooms. Oh, which doesn't help me because I don't have the nursery. And there are only gems in here. Great, good work by me. Sometimes this had food in it, though, so it was probably worth coming in. The chests are just floating? I didn't even realize that. That's funny. Okay. I'm just thinking if I should try and go back through, like, the bedroom or other rooms at all to find food. I think we take the most direct path and see what we can do. Corridor, hallway, cloister. We can go in and out of the bedroom. I could have checked the gymnasium for running shoes. Maybe. Any food? Yes. Apple. Excellent. What about in the storeroom? Oh, we have salt shakers as well. I don't see anything over there. Pantry. Pantry might have more food. Nope. Already bought out the commissary, but it has food. Parlor, chapel, greenhouse. Any food? Nope. Any food? Nope. Greenhouse. Well, I am affixing the broken lever, and we're getting into the antechamber today. I really want to bust down this wall. Any food in here? Oh, there are dig spots. Maybe I'll find turnips. Any food in here? Looks like no. Alright, let's just head back. So, how do we get there? Up to the hallway, aquarium, and through the boiler room. No, I need to go get the key first. So we have to go up this way, back the way we came, which was this way. Pantry, Cloister. Through the hall. Any food in here? I don't see any. Oh, there's food. Missed it. Through the aquarium. No, through the corridor. Other way. And the gift shop. Walking into the dormitory when I was close. What does the dormitory do? Each time you enter dormitory after drafting that room. Did I draft that room? I did. We will come back around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it costs us 12 steps to go there and back. I think it's actually negative unless there's food along the way. You're right. Maybe this would get us food in like the den and the entrance hall, and then it would be worth it. I'll maybe reevaluate once I get over there. So pool, secret garden, library, dining room, gym. Maybe we find the sneakers. Sneakers? Oh, I was also sheltered from the gym. Oh. Who knows what you might find? Oh, I got another allowance token. I always draft that quest bedroom. Okay, back through here. I have the path memorized. I don't even need to open my map. This is just going to cost me steps. But there might be a happy little accident along the way. Corridor, hallway, so now I do want to go up. I just go straight across, straight up to the boiler room and turn left. There's an apple. Any food in here? No. We can dig. There is a gem. Food in here? No. Courtyard. Any food in the courtyard? Probably unsafe. How about in here? I know there's a table, yes. Apple. Excellent. We're making progress. Into the foundation. Down to the basement. We have a couple things to do down here. We need to check that red boiler room box. Wait. Hello? It didn't even use my basement key. Like, it didn't ask me to... Wait, what? That is very suspicious. I do like that this thing has just stayed, and now I don't have to put in any effort to twist the levers anymore. Where's the thing? Down here. Hello? Yeah, this seems fine. This is very final level of GoldenEye. Oh my god, not again. What is this nonsense? What do you mean there's another thing? What is this? I can't even get to the other places. I need like a sledgehammer to break these railings. Okay. Just to give me more perspective on the cog puzzle. Yeah, this is just nothing, right? No reason for it. Okay. There's another thing. I do wonder if the levers outside turn those things, but I also I guess I should check that before I leave. As long as I'm not costing myself steps in doing so. Antechamber unlocked. So we can go back and get the... There's just no way we're making it back here, is there? Absolutely no chance. Oh, I have a key, right? I have a key. I have a key. Okay. Let's use the key before I forget. Yeah, I don't need to go back to the antechamber. I can just do this. That's on me. Heart. Okay, heart is orange. This is the... Okay, we're gonna pull out the notes again. Do. So heart is Korarika. Oh, we had them on a thing before. Did I write the thing down? Probably not. Why would I do that? Korarika is room number 5. They're orange. And question mark. I know I've seen their thing before. Nope. Not the one in the secret garden. Okay, they're the continent on the far left, so at least that's... Oh wait, maybe they're not. Right. I took photos of this thing, but the students might be incorrect. Oh, I have a photo of a computer terminal in the freezer with some dots. Maybe I should go check out the Blackbriar thing. I didn't even remember taking this picture. Okay, I seriously have no info about Korarika. I know I've seen their sigil before. I don't remember where it was, but... Well, that's awkward. Okay, I guess we're not solving this today. But hopefully this door will stay open. Because I don't really want to get the Sanctum key again and then... Korarika, I mean they're orange, that's all I have written down in my notes. It did say permanently, that's good. What am I in the middle of doing? I want to test to see if the levers that rotate stuff will rotate this new place. I know there's one at the end of the hall here. So what does this look like currently? This is such a long trip just to be able to see what's going on back and forth. It's turning to the right and directly across, and it looks like there's something down that way. Maybe down that way as well. Wait a second. Oh, this is the same room. Okay, so it was good that we raised it, right? Unless, yeah, there's nothing above. Okay, so yeah, the lever will rotate this, and then we can go in here and explore. Okay, let's do that. What else did I want to do? I wanted to check out Blackbriar for this freezer photo. Which direction am I going? This way, I think. So we rotate it once. Yeah, this is going to connect us to that other place. And then we'll see what to do from there, maybe. This is probably going to be a very tedious puzzle, but it should be solvable. It's just a broken mirror. Okay, full drain is 0, entry level is 6, I don't know what that means. Dock level is 13, entry level is 6. Huh. We could try it. Scripps and Redford Mining Company excavation, log 228, March 1st, 1917. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. This is the, well, I could look up who this kingdom is. Oh, we have a puzzle box. We need to get the black ones now. So let's see. If we just do like this and this, that's not good enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, vertically we need to get this one down 2 and this one down 1. So I can't afford to waste too many yellow flips. And I'm required to waste at least 1 yellow flip because... No, I guess I'm not. I could do like this, and then this, but then this. Oh, this is just it. Okay, I'm just being silly. Allowance token, excellent. Okay, so apparently 6 is entry level. I guess I'll mark this down. Pump room, reservoir, 13 dock, 6 entry, 0 empty. So we do have another level to investigate for that. We also want to get to, let's take a look from the middle of the room. Is there anything over there? Looks like no, no, no. That has a lock on it. But I guess we would like to get there, which we should be able to do. We just need to rotate this thing 3 more times. Let's do that. This was not as complicated of a puzzle as I imagined. But getting to that lock might be a little bit difficult. Wrong way. So the way that it's currently set up right now, I don't think I can get back here. Whoa. That's a weird thought. No, that's not true. Yeah, but I would have to do a lot of maneuvering to get back here. Anyway, let's go look at this lock. I'm guessing we don't have the combination. Wrong way. Oh. D8. D8. But now what? D8. Wait, D8 was the safe code. Okay, what's actually going on here? And why is there an 8? Okay, let's write down the letters. Maybe 4 letters I can actually do. E, T, P, L. What else have we got? S, M, U, W. Is that it? B, R. Okay, B, R. Next one, E, W, H, A. R, C, O, I. Oops. N, M. Then we have K, E, D, L. Y, I, M, B. AS. Why is there an 8? EK8Z. MPDH. SN. Okay. Let me type these into a box. So we are B, E, K, E, R, W, E, K, E, H, D, 8, T, A, L, Z, P, R, Y, M, L, C, I, P, S, O, M, D. You have a theory? M, I, B, H, U, N, A, S, W, M, S, N. All right, here's our listing. I guess the formatting wasn't ideal for this. Let me see if I can adjust that a bit. Something like that. That. Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna stare at this. Wish. W I S wish. That was incorrect. What's in here? Oh, there's a red letter. I guess this is the 8th red letter, maybe? Maybe not. Huh. Okay, back to the drawing board. It's not wish. Aren't most locks related to dates? Sure. Yes, they are. Okay, what realm is this place from? I don't think this is going to help me, but now I'm interested in looking it up. So this sort of like squarish rectangle thing is Orinda Aries. Could it be Oris? No, there's no O in the first spot. I keep getting drawn to this 8. I mean, why would there be an 8 if that wasn't part of the answer? Like there just has to be an 8. D8 is like date. Yeah, you think the 8's part of the solution too? I mean, you know the rest of it? Yeah. I feel like this is going to be another very unsatisfying puzzle. I have not enjoyed the dates puzzles. Once I figure it out. Let's try 2 date. Um... Relate. REL8. I mean, it's a word. Nope. I mean, rebate is a word, but I don't think that's the answer. I'll try it. No. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Sorry. I clicked away and I thought it was launching a cutscene. The answer to this puzzle may be a date. Yeah, I am not seeing it. I may find the mode of your messages to be a hint. I do not do word games. It's way beyond my capability. What if it was a math game? Like, that would be easy. We could do that. Those are fun. See, math games, fun. Word games, not fun. It may... You're trying to say that, like, maybe is part of, like, the clue. I don't know what that means, though. Oh, like May 8? May 8? Is that... I don't know. Is that an important date in the games for some reason? I can try it. May 8. Dude, why? But why is this the answer? Do we know? Number 1. May 8th. Of course. I mean... How could it not have been May 8th? Everyone should have known this. To begin, my name is Worth Laud. Dear Baron Sinclair, it's a holiday? Yeah, it's the only date. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I just, like, I'm struggling to conceptualize, like, dates is just, yeah, it's not going well at all. To begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. Worth Laud, is this one of the foremen? The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. That is such a large number of grandchildren. Dude, it's not just that he had 7 children himself. Like, all of those children also had, like, 4 children each. That's an unbelievable number. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. I wonder if he's buried on the estate. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet. I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels the surge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass that time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. Wait, what does this thing say on the side? Oh. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. I still don't understand the blackmail thing. I don't even remember who was doing it at this point. I think it was the Red Brigade people, the Red Party, Fenaries Police, or whoever they are. The treasure trove. Oh, hello. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove to your drafting pool? +5 for each time you've drafted it. I mean, I will. Doesn't look like a thrilling room itself, but it gets a lot of money. Foreman's Log 102. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic blueprint. That's one of the black ones, I guess. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. So this is probably the tombs of those, oh my god! Hello. Well, how do I get in here? Okay, is there anything else to do in this area? I'm looking. So we were just over there. That looks like a dead end. That looks like a dead end. That looks like a dead end. That's the entrance. I think that's all there is to do here. We got a 5th red letter. Can we make it to the antechamber and go to sleep there overnight just in case something happens? I guess I'll try. So the tomb is also a black room, which if we're believing that the black rooms therefore mean... oh crap, I can't get back. Let me think about this for a second. I guess I should twist the thing back, right? I mean, I could just, like, go to sleep and leave this room as is, but then I would have to do a bunch of work to get back here. Yeah, we don't want to do work. I'm allergic. If I were to come in from the entrance hall, would that be a better plan than coming through the foundation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay. I might have a smashing time entering from the entrance hall. I have a sledgehammer. Are you telling me that I should... That's fine, you know, that's a good call. Is it this way? I can't go that way. How do I get to the entrance hall? That's an important question. I might not be able to do it. This is like somehow sealed off. There's no map of the underground. I can't go this way. Is this a way to the... No, that's the thing. Oh, that might be the thing that's called the entrance. So if we go down to 6, but how do I get to the boat then? I guess maybe I pick up the boat. Well, I'm not sure. I guess I would have to sail the boat across here and then leave it here for the... I don't know if that would even work. But yeah, maybe I could grab the boat from like a lower perch on this side. I don't know. Well, we'll have to lower it to 6 and see what happens. You have to lurk. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Brad. Very helpful. I do not think I can get back to the entrance hall. Let me... I don't think I can do anything else, so let's actually try investigating this room. Yeah, this comes from here, which leads here, which is just a way out. This does not help. I cannot escape. Okay. Cost myself a couple steps doing that. But we'll see if we can get back anywhere. Oh, I wanted to try Blackbriar Estate as well. I wanted to look for the freezer thing. No one knows what I'm talking about. I have a picture of a server room from the freezer. Where are we headed? Boiler room, veranda. We've kind of broken the boiler room as well to do this. Down to the east wing. Over to the hallway. South through the cloister. Did I dig? I have not digged yet. Time to dig. Got a key, not useful. Turn it, please. Nope. Okay. Pantry into the commissary. Nook. Den. Am I going to make it? Yes, I am. There's an apple. Excellent. Anything else? We can get 10 footsteps from the dormitory. Anything else in here? No. I might have a smashing good time, Brad's. Oh, I can smash these things. I have walked up to these things before, and I have been unable to do anything with them. I guess maybe I had to get, like, really close. Found it. Found it. Thanks, Brad. I know you're gone. But now let's head over to the Blackbriar thing. Oh, is that what the thing referred to? Smash the pots in the entry? I was looking for blue pots, though. I did not find the blue pots that I was looking for. Alright, microchip inserted. Hello. Clock. Castle. Court. Cloak. Castle. Court. Oh, was it cloak? Cutscene. Alright, we're like 15% done with the game. But this is good. This has felt okay. What happens? I can take stuff back and it closes the door, right? Yeah, why? I mean, okay. You go back here. Let me pull up the photo of the freezer safe. Let me see if I can bring it on screen so that people can see. One sec. Maybe if I just do this. Did that work? Why is it all black? Okay, obviously this did not work. You know what? It'll just be faster if I go search for it myself. Okay, it looks like there's 5 dots, then 6, then 5, then 7, then 5, kind of. All the lights are flashing though. Maybe I need to actually turn the thing off. Okay. Better. Now fewer lights are flashing. What room is this? This is the Blackbriar server room. It's this door from out left of the estate. Alright. I don't know if I have enough info for that that freezer picture. Oh, there is something here. Oh, stuff is missing. Can I change these lights? Oh, that would have been the solution. If I could figure out how to do this. Wait, give me a second. Would this picture work? Hold on, let me put this so that I can actually see both of these things. I could get one of the things up here. No, it doesn't even work. Okay. Let's head down this way. This is new. This seems safe enough. Let's just keep walking. Ooh, okay. Oh, the throne room. I found a secret floor plan. Would I like to permanently add the throne room to your drafting pool? This is where we get another sanctum key. Yes. The king. The king is part of our drafting key, or drafting pool thing. So there's a lot of these things which are equivalent with the black rooms, it seems. Also, hello. Can I just walk off the edge of this cliff? Can I go down slowly? No, I'm trapped. Huh. Alright, anything else going on around here? It feels like I should be getting more than just a secret floor plan, but I guess that's pretty good. Okay. I guess that's good for now. Anything in here? Can't go there. And we cannot make it back to the antechamber today. So, I guess we're good. Wait. I don't have any computers on the premises. Oh, but I went into the shelter. Yeah, I have an experiment running. Okay, I was gonna say maybe I could log into the computer here, run the thing. Anything else to do today? Or are we good? I think we're probably good. Okay. Time to call it a day.